like to join fight the dead bride?
Uh, yeah, give me a second. I need to double check something real quick. To find prints and
And print.
blue plates.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Did you craft all of the descendants you had? Because it said you had.
I have 6 total. Two of them I crafted, and 2 of them I bought. It gave me some money.
Oh, hello, Mr. Bossman. What you doing? 3 o'clock. Halfway to break.
It's 3 o'clock, halfway to break? Oof.
Halfway to first break.
Oof. So I need
Down
precious foraging.
The main thing you want to look at is the mastery rank. But I am about halfway through the story, at least from what I've been told. I still have 4 more sections.
Shoot me another invite.
There's
Oh, there's someone that's higher in my lobby! There's a mastery rank 16!
not like some of the content
They're
creators
higher
we
by
watch
1,
are
but
like 20 or 30.
I'm already almost at mastery rank 16.
All right, boss man. What do we think of the skins so far? These are both paid skins.
Alright, Tanner, invite me.
Did I?
No, you didn't!
Okay, then. I mean, they are pretty good. Oh, my phone's almost. That's okay.
They all have quite a bit of good quality designs to them.
You like the anime girl? Yes. Well, there is also going to the shop here. These are your ultimates. The one that I bought. Oh, cause I. Then some of the skins. This is the one that I'm wearing. That's an awakening skin for one of the characters. Then we have maids, a panda, and a blue dinosaur set.
I am analyzing the void paradox.
Artist.
Hmm. Yep. I'm ready.
Have you completed preparations?
Art. Do a pub. Alright, we're
I
fighting
can
a
give
boss
you
and
ammo now,
can give
Tanner.
me ammo.
Yep.
Oh,
I
so
have infinite. It basically will never run out of ammo with this character.
you play or
I am Enzo, the quartermaster. The other one I'm gonna main too is Eugen, because Enzo and Eugen are the ones I bought. And then I crafted Sharon and Freyan, which is the fucking toxic.
Yeah. I think the next one that I'm probably gonna go for is A, because I know her ultimate, depending on how you stack it up, can give infinite ammo to herself.
Nice try. I also give myself shields.
Is that the way toxic is visible?
Yeah.
Thought she was like charging it. Barely.
We have two bunnies. Why aren't they using their fucking abilities?
Hold on, I'm getting up here. My thing is taking a long time to charge.
Sprint. Run around.
I'm working on it, man.
She's weak to lightning. Fucking hit her with lightning.
I am on her feet, brother. Out of SMG rounds. I am also very weak to her. Oh, okay. Okay. Am I being burned when I'm down? Or she's being burned. Never mind.
Somebody sees you like this. Back to business.
Said you're out of ammo. Come back here. Now go fight. That'll give you ammo.
You gave me 30 bullets. What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. I'm fucking frozen because this bitch hates me constantly.
That is not good, but I just. She's immune.
Shoot the canisters on her arm.
Out of my way.
Will you stop targeting me, you fucking bitch?
But
I've
canister.
done nothing. The pink canisters that aren't showing because she's targeting me.
Shields.
At the edge of her.
Yeah.
Probably gonna die.
She's gonna target me again.
Probably the person do it. Down instantaneously. That's cool. All right. Hell. No, Shaq. I want it. That your ammo bot? Not exactly.
No, but it is an ammo bot.
My shields.
That'll give you a max of your generic. The other one will give you ticks like about 7 times, and then it keeps giving you ammo while you have the turret up.
Ah.
And it gives all ammo.
The bot does?
Yeah, the turret that I give people.
I'll struck one. No, I think it's just me, Stroll.
was able to do it first try.
We still have 2 deaths left, so I'm assuming that we...
How do we? How the?
I'm
fuck
the
do we
only
lose
person who has died,
6
Curtis.
deaths? How
No,
have
it's-
we lost 6 deaths?
It's 3 deaths for the bosses. I'm the only person that's died, and I've only died once. I'm gonna do it. Get me out of this thing, please, game. Fucking dead. They make this call. Oh, you're gonna stand right on top of me. Cool. Curtis, I'm getting dominated. Help. Who the fuck else died, man? The fuck? Well, at least I know to put, electricity on.
Tanner, do you even read anything?
Nope.
Clearly.
Why would I read? She likes to be at range.
Use your ultimate on her. You don't use the
The
pulse.
beam. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
That's what I
And aim
was
for the weak
trying.
points.
Okay.
Also, the other bunny wasn't using jack shit and fuck
I
all.
know. Why I was trying to be up there on her feet.
You don't need to be that close to her for the beam.
Curtis, minor issue. I have not been lucky enough to be dropped with electrical damage for...
That's fine. Give me 1 second. Do I have...
Yep. Um... Drop special branch change. That would be better if I was constantly rotating. He's immune to fire damage.
No, she's weak. That's right. She's weak to
Lightning.
fire. No, she's weak to... Hold on. You're gonna have to give me a second to reread what she's fucking... Dead Bride. Normal to lightning, very weak to fire.
If you have 30 sniper, you can play if you come. Yes. Problem with that is that terrible at sniper rifle.
I've told you that.
My aim did. weapons have. Alright. Again.
I am
One sec.
analyzing the void paradox.
Proper sniper. Well, probably. I mean, I could certainly try. Critters can technically give me infinite ammo.
Yeah, as long as you're next to me.
Oh, she does. I have a toxic body. Do I have a?
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
Double over that. Have an all attribute. Chill resist 1200. Bind, that should be. That does 100. 500. Brother, what is your crit multi? I mean, I'm also not at like end game weapons. That is interesting.
One sec.
Dairy Queen ice cream here. I don't think that's a game that's on either of our radars, at least right now.
Nope.
So it's along the same lines as where you wake up and the world is on like the edge of thing. No, there's a lot. Remnant.
I mean,
Yeah, I see you over there at the. Curtis is making ant level.
that is not at all what I'm doing.
Would join you in talking. I already spent all of it.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Is all of the.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's all of them are recommended.
They're all recommend.
They all are cool. What do you mean?
That they are all cool. Weapon, laser blue.
Fine, go. Or Jesus Christ.
I know you gotta like sit there and one up your build every.
This is how I play Warframe. Leave me alone.
Also had a lot more time.
Get mods and whatnot, yeah. Start it.
Do you need information about
Start
Touching the
it.
button. I am touching the
Start it.
button.
Start it.
It's starting. Your build at least acceptable.
Mine? Yeah. Duration and cooldown.
Back same.
Yeah, that's going to be the basis of every fucking descendant.
Actually,
There's this base mods, and this is the same for Warframe too, that you will always throw onto whatever character.
why is there a droid over?
That is my fourth ability. It gives you ammunition and
Oh.
also fires.
Okay.
It attacks and gives you ammunition over time. It's a really fucking cool drone. Fuck it.
Maximum power!
Fuck it.
Not touch me. I'm dead.
Shield!
Really touchy.
No. Almost like she's a boss or something.
Almost.
Her shoulder is almost broken. Yep. Alright, now shoot the...
Loading!
Can you not? Oh my god, fucking...
What the shit was that? Why does it take up 80% of the map?
Because it's fucking stupid.
Ain't even in hard mode yet, brother.
It doesn't care.
It can.
Oh, that hurt like hell! I'm loading.
She's upset with me for some reason.
Loading. No chance.
Possible. Did. Oh, she actually stun blocked me out of using.
Reload.
What happens when you get frozen?
Well, I didn't get frozen. Got knocked out. Going down. And I'm in the fire. Okay.
Just move.
I will not.
That stings. Gotta charge the shield. Let's try.
A quartermaster who can also rescue
I also
people?
really
That's
hate this
impressive.
fucking arena.
I feel like the arena is okay. It's just that base attack there, the warrior attack or whatever, is way too much for.
Out of my way!
God damn it. Okay. No, you fucking dumbass. No, don't.
We need our quartermaster in one piece.
The other guy's got him.
You little
Ow, ow, ow.
serious?
He's out of my range. There he goes.
That stings.
Shield.
There we go.
One of the main reasons why people struggle with her so much is because they don't build for their defense against her.
Well, I mean, I have roughly
Or upgrade
2,000 attribute defense. I was still getting pretty dunked on there. Assuming you already went.
This is
Nope.
death to the dead bride.
I've basically
I knew you could do it.
been farming stuff, and
You
so
seem to have something on your mind, descendant.
cause
Is it about Alpha?
waiting for Nick to get off work,
I
and
know
then
he doesn't trust me.
XP
For my part,
boosts and
I would
whatnot
like to
from
share all
the
the data
game,
I have
and
with him,
wanting
but
to get shit done
it's a mystery even to
before
me
those
as
ran
to why
out. So
neither Jeremy nor Alpha can connect with me. I was never granted permissions to configure such things. But one thing I can tell you for certain. I am a code designed to protect Ingress. Descendant, so far I have provided the technology to not only search for Ironhearts, but also to track Colossi. It would be wonderful if you could find the third Ironheart with these technologies and work with Alpha to find a solution. Of course, there are some things that are more important even than that. With that in mind, please go and meet with Luna and Kyle. They seem to have information regarding a new Ironheart. It appears to be highly reliable.
Luna, I said turn that music down. I can't think straight.
Excuse me. This music is designed to relax your body and your mind. It only sounds loud and annoying to you because you don't have the soul of an artist.
She just doesn't listen. How did I get landed with this kid?
What? You have a problem with me? I'm an artist. I feel, enjoy, and perform music. Whatever. Hey, you! Come here. I've got something you need to know.
Oh, hi.
What? Were you talking to me? I have so many melodies flowing through my head ever since I met the guide. But it feels like there's something missing. I could feel with my entire being that there was a final piece of the puzzle which would complete my song. But I couldn't figure out where it was. It was driving
I asked
me
what was in the
crazy.
red sphere, lady, not what is in
I
red.
snuck out without telling Alpha. I was careful not to get caught. I went toward where I felt the puzzle piece
Oh,
was,
she's a brave lady.
and
Okay.
eventually I arrived at the Agna Desert. That's when I heard a very loud melody. It reminded me of the one I heard on the day I met the guide. When I approached it to listen closer, I saw a red sphere.
Where are
As
you?
soon as I saw the sphere, the melody was complete.
Uh,
And I felt it flow through my
pretty close to the
entire
end.
body. It was wonderful. But then, you know what happened? I ran into this big clunker here, saying that he'd felt some strange magnetic field or something. And that's when I realized the Ironheart must be there. But then this tin brain started going on about smashing the red sphere open and taking the Ironheart out by himself.
I never said that I would smash it. I only wanted to have a look at it. Stop making things up.
Whatever. Anyway, I had to tell Alpha all about it and came back to Albion on his orders. That's why Alpha is looking for you.
Why are you so amazed by what this mad woman is saying? Don't just stand there. Get moving.
Who are you calling a mad woman? And you! Don't nod your head in agreement like that. Just get going and go see Alpha. Now.
Just get to the point. I'm sure that Kyle and Luna told you what they saw, so I'll cut to the chase. Both of them believe that the red sphere in the Agna Desert very likely contains the Ironheart. This is a golden opportunity for us. There's no guarantee that the Ironheart is actually inside the sphere, but it's the best shot we've had so far, and the Magisters agree. I've mobilized a team to investigate the red sphere. That includes you. The excavation team will also be joining you, as they were working in the Agna Desert until recently. I hope this operation secures us an Ironheart. The incident with Jeremy included, we always watch the Ironheart slip through our fingers right before our eyes. If we can't defeat Karel, even with our strategic asset, the guide, at our disposal, the future of humanity is grim. Good luck.
Alright, Curtis, prepare yourself. We're going to a desert.
One sec.
Look out.
Now, where was the next excavation region? Well, it's finally time for a proper introduction. My name is Reyna, and I head up the world's best excavation team. Nice to meet you. The Agna Desert. This place is paradise for us on the excavation team. There are so many exciting things to uncover, including the ruins of the ancestors. And the Red Sphere. We've
actually
never
gonna
seen it before,
pop
and
out
there
of
are
your
no
party.
records of it either.
I've
That's why
doing some
we want to
crafting shit.
dig into it and figure out what it is ourselves.
But if you need,
If the
once you get
Iron
to
Heart
like
really
certain
is inside
sections,
it,
just
it'll be a
and you need help,
historic
just let me
discovery
know.
for the excavation team.
Like a Colossus or
And that's
the
why I wanted to talk to you,
section.
to let you know that I
areas
am
Section.
with
fully
the-
invested in this
yeah.
operation. And I look forward to working with
Which
you.
you know what those look like, right?
See you in the desert.
They're usually prompt.
Yep.
Fast go through.
I meant at the White Knight Gulch.
Is that the last?
No, that's third to
Descendant,
last.
it's been a while. This way, please.
Oh, so that's the next.
Ah, welcome. I heard that this is the last remaining Ironheart. That makes me a little worried, but I'll give this mission my all, regardless. Kyle is doing aerial recon to see if the Vulgus are up to anything. Luna's focusing on sensing the beat generated from the Ironheart, and she's also listening out for the unique noises generated by Vulgus movements, of course. Ah,
Definitely.
I can see her expression
Brave
changing.
ladies do.
See the way she's frowning? I think that means the Vulgus are on the move. We need to create an environment where she can concentrate. Descendant, take care of him.
For Luna to be able to concentrate, you must pacify this wasteland.
Guide, there's a lot of reverb coming from you. Quiet.
Oh, I see.
Shh. You're here! I memorized the sound of your footsteps. It's time to bust some Vulgus heads and smash some Kuiper. If you destroy the Kuiper that's been mined for the Vulgus, it puts out a unique sound wave. I'm gonna use that to find enemy comms equipment that's made of the same material. After
Wouldn't my
that, I'll put them in
gunshots
on those comms.
reverberate for her,
All you
which
need
would
to do
cause
is wipe out the Vulgus and sweep up their Kuiper. Easy, right? Out of my way!
that guy Bugatti.
Loading! Wait! The sound quality is pretty lo-fi, but it'll have to do.
Since that.
The sound quality is lo-fi. Lo-fi is not a quality of music. What do you mean?
Get out of the way!
Descendant, we've located the radar that was installed in this zone at Luna's request. The radar must be defended. It was was installed specially to help us with the Red Sphere.
Reload. Reload.
Oh, a guy with a marker. Oh, he's dead.
Wait. Wait.
First one. Void fusion, start plans. 33.
You stand there while doing a bunch of crafting, or do you have stuff saved up?
I kind of have to wait for it to craft because I don't have stuff to speed it up.
Okay, you know
Also
you don't have to.
collecting things. Just doing some weapon stuff. Trying to get a ultimate heavy sniper that does extra shit on weak spot damage. The one I really want, I can't get until hard mode, so that fucking sucks. But that's fair. It's a change. But unfortunately, in order for me to get parts for that sniper, they're all void relic shit, and I have to fucking wait until it gets done, because I can't just keep farming for
Yo, stop him! That jerk has been trying to take out the radar since
the
it was put
amorphous
in.
material for it. So it's a like 5-minute fucking wait for it. It's not guaranteed on the amorphous material. So this is what I'm doing while I wait for
Thanks.
Nick to get off
I was
the
able
roof.
to pick up a major convo. Wanna listen
Yeah.
in?
The descendants are already here.
What?
Forget disabling the security. Begin data extraction.
Whoa.
Okay.
Even my fans would understand what that means.
Alright.
And judging by the way his voice echoed, we should be looking for somewhere indoors. Nice job.
Ooh, fine. I mean, it's hot enough that you can just open up the windows and it'll
You'll
drive
be heavily guarded while
somewhat
the enemy
fast.
extracts the data. And the interior is very small, so be careful.
The house is decently well fitted.
Yuck, that voice is horrible. Who is that guy? Wait! Wait!
also, Enzo is
Luna says she detected more enemies.
needed for getting certain materials.
Isn't every character needed to get? Depending on what you're going for.
There's, the secret, like, security shit, or, oh fuck, I'm forgetting what they're called. They're like chests around the worlds, or like
The encrypted
coffins.
chests?
Yes, and you need Enzo for 90% of them. It's
Okay.
great.
Okay.
And then you need, there's one that everyone can get on each area, but the rest of them you need Enzo for.
The voice is echoing, so it must
That
be coming
'cause
from
he gets
inside. There
encrypted.
must be an entrance somewhere.
Yes, kind of.
I did have an encrypted key and I tried to open one. Then, stuck.
Tanner.
No
It's
longer.
not that hard.
I know it's not that hard, but I have no, like, it popped open and I had no idea what the heck I was doing, so I just tried to do something. And apparently I did the wrong thing.
This Vulgus is
You,
pretty tough. I
right
don't
click.
think he's the owner of the voice we heard
You don't
earlier.
left click.
Eliminate him anyway.
Yes, I didn't notice that until the end of the by which I was already screwed up enough to do it.
Tanner, it's in the middle of the screen.
I didn't read. We gone over this before,
Probably
Curtis.
talk to you later to say thank you.
Yeah.
Descendant,
yeah,
it's
you're
Raina.
right.
I pored over the literature, and it looks as if there's an underground entrance close by. That would account for the echoes that Luna can hear, right?
Yeah, I knew my ears were reliable. I said it would be indoors, didn't I?
You never said it would be underground. Anyway, I've just sent the coordinates. Go check it out.
Yeah, so it's a 20% chance of me getting the amorphous material pattern that I need from this, and I have to wait every 5 minutes to attempt it.
Oh, from the void crystal
Not the void.
thingies?
So there's two things. The
Out of my way!
Amorphous pattern material that I need is, yes, has to be used through the void.
Descendant, I don't know
However,
if you noticed, but this is also a
Not
facility
letting
that
me-
the ancestors used.
we need to leave
If
the
what
area.
Luna and Raina are saying is correct,
Get back
the
into-
data the Vulgus are extracting while underground
Okay.
must be related to the red
But
sphere
in order
and
to
the
get
Iron
the
Heart.
amorphous material,
It won't
the
be easy to
like
bypass
yellow
the
missions, I
security
guess,
system set up by the
are the
ancestors,
ones
but
that
we
we
shouldn't
that I need to
underestimate
do,
Vulgus technology
and then
either.
they only
Let's hurry.
restart like
We must stop
every
the enemy before
The
he
yellow
extracts
5
swirly
minutes.
things?
Yeah, the yellow missions when you complete an area. Yep, it's
I think I've done it.
fun.
Ooh, I get to do the end of the zone mission. Wanna join me while you're on cooldown or something?
Yeah, I just got.
Perfect timing, look at that.
But it's basically just like an overworld, quick mission type thing. And if you look at the map, it's the yellow ones, or they're the scout missions. Did it not? Oh, it's because you're full, Tanner. You're in a full air thing.
If I start a private one, be able to join me?
Probably if you invite me. You're in the Agna Desert, right? Okay.
Hey, Descendant.
Invite me.
The reason the excavation
Oh,
team
it
couldn't
won't
reach
let
here is
me,
because the Vulgus started digging here first.
Invite.
Won't even let me pull up my map.
Are you getting attacked?
Oh. I loaded up the mission, went through the 10 seconds to like let it finalize or something, pressed the G button a bunch of times and it would not pull up my map. Oh, I'm gonna be in,
Just try it. Okay.
and that way we can just go over there.
Hold up, I'm helping this guy with the fucking...
Oh, the cola bear's drinking while you're.
Yeah, it does. Plays with the soda can. And it's great. Clear when you're alone. Assuming you have my audio included.
God, I hope it is. Okay. Boy. They moving.
Anything other than the default one.
What's the fire one which they give you in the mail?
It was for completing a hard difficulty something. They just basically handed it out to everyone.
And the polar bear is like level 20 on a character.
I think so, yeah.
Then I got a couple of the Twitch drops for streaming it last week.
Hey, Descendant. The reason the excavation team couldn't reach here is because the Volga
Still
started
loading?
digging here first.
I just
Ace
did an
told me that
encrypted
they brought the
thing.
Magisters here, the ones who didn't escape, and forced them to
I'm
work.
ready.
That's why this place is
I'm already in the
silent.
thing.
According to an Ace, the Magisters who were brought here
You
for
able to hit
forced
the-
labor
the-
might have found some information, but they couldn't have solved the code.
What?
Actually,
What?
I just went all the way to the title screen because apparently my game's bugging out.
Oh, you crashed. Great.
It said, I saw your name pop up that you joined.
Yeah,
And then
I
you
did.
said you were doing an encrypted chest, which locks you in
Yeah.
that zone.
No,
So it said it was in your party, but you were not.
oh, God.
That's why I asked if you were loading. Sophisticated drink, breaking the game.
Yep.
Okay. In. Wait. I forgot that they had baby panda one. Oh, they added a cat here one. Oh, okay. I'm never gonna.
Don't lie, you are. You'll give in to it eventually.
Hope. I'm still standing right next. And warping. Wait for you to load into the game before. Your name. Oh, there you are. Way I go. Alright,
If it's the asylum, big rib. Nick and I both don't like it.
its modifiers look kind of doo-doo though.
It's a stupid boss anyways.
Hey, Descendant. The reason the excavation team couldn't reach here is because the Volga
Are you?
started digging
You're not
here
loading,
first.
are you?
I am loading in.
Anais told me that they brought the Magisters here, the ones who didn't escape, and forced them to work. That's why this place is called the
I loaded
Asylum.
in and only got like a 2 to 3 second countdown.
According to Anais, the
Dang it.
Magisters who were brought here for forced labor might have found some information,
Just takes a while
but they
for me
couldn't
to
have
load.
solved the code.
Yeah.
Actually, they probably pretended not to know the code. She said that we have to hurry up with the search anyway.
The Vulgus have clearly increased their decryption speeds, especially since operations in the sterile lab.
This could get messy.
Give 20s.
Given the reaction of the commander we encountered recently, they must not have considered the possibility that we would appear so soon. And as their time is limited, they must be attempting to extract all of the ancestor device data at once. The enemy has an encrypted communications device. If you defeat them, I can access its memory and communications history data.
Tanner, stop body blocking the boss!
Too bad.
I've analyzed
Be
the
better.
data we obtained from the enemy. The most frequently mentioned words are seal, red sphere shell component, and conflict. I have assessed the shell analysis data. The shell is composed of a similar material to the links surrounding the Ironheart. Combining all of the data, I believe we can conclude that the ancestors inserted the Ironheart into the red sphere.
Oh, why?
That stings.
Yeah, this is fine.
Gotta charge the shield.
Motherfuckers, stop
try.
getting... Fucking hate that we run into each other.
This is connected to the civil war that broke out in Westworld. Perhaps the ancestors sealed the Ironheart inside the red sphere because they felt that a simple vault couldn't hold it. I cannot figure out the exact steps they took, but the important thing is that the sealing was successful.
Well, and you're missing me in, not.
Yes, keep strong.
Or I'm just gonna teleport next to you.
The Vulgus Legion is the apex predator.
I'm analyzing the data retrieved from the destroyed device.
Everyone get in the fucking circle. Make it go by faster.
I don't like the circle, Curtis.
Get into the circle, jerk. Don't get a fucking...
I'm standing
choice.
here in the circle. Those two.
I'm loading.
Take a sit down, Curtis. I got this.
Protesting. Ow, that was rude. I was just minding my own business and I just get shot.
Or what?
We have already moved the Ironheart. If
Okay.
you keep trying, all you will find is death.
Also, I love that your brother
That's a lie.
is doing
Don't fall for it. If the Ironheart was gone, I would have noticed it.
Okay.
the 2-week Minecraft.
Luna is right. The coordinates of the pulse from the Ironheart are
Oh.
unchanged.
And they're trying to also put it.
Reload.
Loading.
Yeah. Wow, look how much faster it goes with all 4 of us in it.
Reload.
I'm choosing to stand outside the circle.
What, Tanner? You're no longer my friend.
Okay. And what difference does that make?
You don't get ammo.
Okay. I haven't had an ammo problem this entire session so far.
Side, Reyna and I discovered a weird area of sound. It's filled with way too much noise, so we're not sure about it, but we're going there anyway.
Alright, Luna. We're also trying to gather as much data as possible. Keep up the good work.
Stubborn vermin. Come if you dare. I'll deal with you myself.
Descendant, the equipment in the center is compressing the data from the ancestor devices around it. Decryption rate 65%. Compressed data 40%. I'm going to collect data from whichever device I can connect to first.
Shocking, right? Reload.
Here comes a big one.
Like having to spam Joey.
Damn it! This is all because the ancestors dispersed the data. It has come to this. I'm going to end your life to receive a stronger body from Lord Amon.
That's
Ow, he targeted me.
He also targeted me.
I'm loading. You serious?
Moved. Quick, revive us.
Enzo, come on, up.
Thanks for the boost, buddy.
Down again.
My shield is down. Hey, am I sorting out already? Time for a real run. It's too early to say. My shield. Why, you little.
Oh, yo, dude. Down again. Oh, the lightning balls track you, by the way.
Yeah.
Say anything about that?
I figured you would see it with your eyes.
Oh, yes. Yes, thank you.
How about this?
There we go.
Decryption protocol activated. Compressed data
Yay.
extraction complete and security removed. Beginning analysis. The data contained records of the ancestors who tried to remove the Ironheart, their operation plans, and the blueprint for the special weapon to break the seal.
Leave.
The weapon's power source was arcane.
Got a question about the operation? Welcome back. Is there anything you want to report? Are you saying that this record was left by the ancestors who tried to use the Ironheart? And an ancient arcane weapon. What were they trying to do with the Ironheart? Were they trying to close the dimensional wall just like we're trying to do now? I don't have time to think about that right now. We'll begin operations to dig
Also,
up the
you
Red
wanna know
Sphere
how
and
much
break
gold
out
I
the
have?
Ironheart using the arcane weapon.
Descendant, we will check the safety of the weapon
10 mil.
thoroughly, so don't worry. Also,
Casual?
deciphering the composition of the Red
Alright.
Sphere was quite beneficial for us. It allowed us to start immediate production of dismantling materials. We are mass producing them, just in case.
Luna and Reyna are investigating the weapon, so I want you and Kyle to clear out all enemies within the vicinity of the Red Sphere. The arcane weapon and the material to destroy the Red Sphere are both ready. As long as we have no troublemakers impeding our operation, there shouldn't be any problems. We should definitely be able to get the Ironheart first this time.
Alpha appears to be focused on how to use the Ironheart. He doesn't seem to be concerned about how it came to be sealed away in the first place. I want to know why the ancestors concealed the Ironheart. At the risk of conflict and separation, there must be a good reason.
Hey, what's taking you so long? Hurry up! Let's talk. I can't believe you're taking it easy when we have so little time. We're going to clear the storage in the area nearby first. I know what you're about to say. Alpha ordered us to completely clear the entire area surrounding the Red Sphere. When I was a construction corps leader, we were the first ones working here, along with the descendants. We built the digger, too. If it weren't for a surprise attack by the Vulgus, the Corps would still be alive. The only thing I'm interested in right now is to have my revenge on those bastards. Don't worry. When I'm done with that, I'll do my best to exterminate any enemies near the Red Sphere. Construction Corps leader Kyle always keeps his promises, you know. That hasn't changed since I've become a descendant. So trust me, I'll get a read on the enemy's movements from above. I'll let you manage things from the ground.
Kyle, rage and revenge eat away other human emotions and limit perspective.
If you're here just to give me useless pearls of wisdom, I prefer you to get lost, guide.
Our goal is to find the Ironheart, Kyle. Your actions may prevent us from achieving this.
Like I said before, I won't do anything to jeopardize the operation. I swear. This place is still swarming with Eamon's underlings. They're machines, so collecting any data will be helpful for the operation. You don't want to destroy the outpost I worked on. Come to the supply box when you enter the fight. Focus! These bastards keep coming.
Reload! Wait! Shocking, right? Wait!
Oh, great. An interrupter. You need to protect the collected data. The Vulgus force is getting bigger.
Why, you little... Are you serious?
No more Vulgus reinforcements. Excellent work. The Vulgus bastards are using the spectral digger here to supply power. They must have thought they wouldn't be spotted. Dumb idiots. Steal the high voltage fuse from the Vulgus I pointed out. If we can overload the generator with it, it's all over for them. There's the Vulgus with the fuse. Destroy their generator.
Shot!
You haven't gotten the thing.
Nope. Even if I do get the thing I need, it's like a chance I get what I need from it, and yeah, it's...
Getting phases of RNG.
There's a Vulgus with a second fuse.
I know, right?
Amazing. Don't you get? You have a higher chance.
Nope. I can only get it on normal.
Oh.
Hard mode and normal mode have two different drop stuff.
Okay. Can it drop from a different source though, at least?
No. They have two different drop pools
Like
for hard.
30? Okay.
That
Yes.
Vulgus has the last fuse we need. Hurry!
That seems.
It's not, because certain weapons are locked behind hard mode along with certain descendants, and so that way they spread it out over two different modes.
Spectral Digger isn't stopping.
Usually the
Damn it,
better
it's
weapons
the
are
Vulgus
locked behind
reinforcements.
hard mode
Watch
and
out!
whatnot, but so that way it's not congealed and you just... It would be less, or a lot more grinding if it was like everything's on normal and then everything is on hard, and it's just difference of drop chance.
Yeah. Okay.
The enemy sent their stronger units to reactivate the generator. I need you to clear the area while I keep checking the Spectral Digger. Well done. That damn Spectral Digger isn't going to stop anytime soon. I guess blowing it up is the only way.
Whoa, Kyle. What are you trying to do? Blow everything up? Are you out of your mind? Are you SMO or something? And also, there's something you should know. The cliff...
Stop it! This is just one mission on the way toward achieving our goals for this operation. Terminating transmission.
Don't just fucking stand there, rando. Fucking at least do something other than damage.
Back too much.
I know I do.
Out of my way!
Let's talk. Immature kids like Luna don't understand situations like this. This is about loyalty. The Spectral Digger here was built when I was in charge of the construction corps. Vulgus must have realized its power and modified it. I was too weak then. There was nothing I could do. I watched my colleagues fall before my very eyes. One of them begged me to destroy the digger with their last breath. So that's what I'm here to do. I will honor that request and throw this hunk of metal off this cliff. I was actually wandering across the desert on my way to do this from the beginning. Finding the Iron Heart was just a coincidence. But this also aligns with our operation goals, as it involves clearing the Vulgus and destroying the enemy facility in this region. It won't interfere with the operation. I'm talking too much. If you're ready, let's go.
Descendant, only you and Luna can hear this. Destroying the spectral digger will attract more Vulgus. Kyle is blinded by revenge. If we allow him to continue, it'll become more difficult to dissuade him, which will make it harder to assume control over the area surrounding the Red Sphere. We must make Kyle understand. This is the only way we can achieve our goal.
Don't worry, guide. I have prepared something very persuasive. Would you take a peek inside my mind?
This might do the trick. Go ahead, Luna.
Just you wait. I'm gonna persuade that tin-brain nutcase straight away.
I've already scoped out their movements. There's a Vulgus Kuiper storage box over there. We can't let them keep producing filthy Vulgus Kuiper from the Albion spectral digger. Now smash all the Kuiper.
Have you been upgrading mods?
I have. I upgraded my defense one a couple, as well as I upgraded attribute resistance. That way everything wasn't necessarily going to kill me really quick.
You should probably a little bit more than just that for...
Yeah. Like my shield's just 350 with like 800 health or something.
All of the banging in the background.
Yeah.
Why, you little... Shields!
I can't actually standard getting killed.
Get out of the way!
You're at the point where you should be like leveling up your mods.
Yeah.
Go over to the Albion, go to the guy that does enhanced mods, and when you go to disassemble mods, there's if you hold shift, it'll dismantle all copies, or all duplicates.
Yeah. Oh well,
Would
I
you
have
buy
36,000. Yeah.
Modules will make you stronger.
Oh my.
Fence now up to level 7. Did master now increase. Pitch. Mantle module 77. Mantle the 100. Oh.
Yeah, and you did the dismantle all duplicates, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
People were saying that the tumor LMG was fairly good.
Yeah.
Can we do a... The Albion Fence?
Why?
Because, like,
You can do that public. And then I suggest you probably do it by yourself because I'm not going to be gaining anything really much. Oh my god.
$15. Almost a level 30.
No chance!
Are all three of you AFK? No.
Descendant, the Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility.
Okay, well, I have 2 bunnies. This. Got my skill cooldowns. My AoE. I one-shot everybody. Okay. That's nice.
We picked up signals from multiple enemies. Good luck.
Out of my way!
If I get one more skill cooldown, the lap of my AoE skill will actually faster. You guys are they're having a movie. Oh yeah, I can. Completed.
Recon Force spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them.
just one shot the ball, the primary. Okay, so
Our casualties are mounting. What a disaster.
gotta love it. Yeah, wave complete.
Oh, it's me, brother.
Oh, making me game lag.
I haven't even joined.
No. Oh, if you hear banging or a bunch of bang, my mother and grandma.
I'm glad it's painted the house. I thought someone was just raving. Is what you're gonna go with it and be like, no, that's fair.
Well, as explained as drums, so it might be a little ragey.
Yeah, well, he's trying to
We picked up
Yeah,
signals from multiple enemies. Good luck.
Minecraft server working, and we all know how well that goes.
I mean, I have a server that we just put stuff on. You're like, alright, there, guys, go ham.
Yeah. You're
If it wasn't-
on, Chris, I'm assuming Nick might be later.
Yeah.
He,
Probably gonna take a shower and get some
Yep.
food.
Cool.
icon is
too.
green.
Probably cooling off at the moment before hopping on.
What were you guys outside today?
I mean, that don't matter. We're technically outside every day. I mean, you're not wrong on it. No, it's just, seeing how today was like, what, 104? The
Yes.
Our warehouse is probably about 120?
Yeah, yeah. Giant tin boxes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Surrounded by tires.
That's good because I'm just sitting here doing void shit, void fragment shit, so that way I can get a sniper rifle that does extra weak damage, or weak spot damage.
Nice. I'm gonna try to firm out making the Fallen Hope again so I can up the unique ability on it and make it a bit more potent with my build and everything else.
Unfortunately, one of the things I'm farming the Void Relic on is a toxic one, and I don't have a well-built and high-level area, so I have decided to scrap the damage and duration of the poison for health and defense and shields.
Good luck.
I have 18 little bars of shields, Chris.
Kurt, what materials are you
Everything.
I'm on the White Knight area.
No, Kurt, that's not what I asked. What materials are you needing?
Second.
He's gonna look it up. He doesn't know off the top of his head.
Amorphous material pattern 33.
Okay, I was gonna be like, because if you're needing the additional rewards like the void charts and whatnot, I was gonna be like, you know, you don't have to change characters with the elemental nodes, right?
No, I just need the fucking void charts. And I'm the only one fucking doing it in the area right now, so...
Kurt, you know there's different of the same elements for a reason on those, right?
Yes, but I don't want to swap between areas constantly for it. Basically, what I'm doing right now is staying in one area while I'm doing this.
It'd be
You're
faster
going
than
for the
him going
polymer
through load
shards,
times.
right?
Need the polymer shards and the other stuff. The other fucking shit for it too.
Our casualties are mounting.
Because I can tell you right now,
Disaster.
in the Gulch area, there's 2 places where I can get the organic void shard, and then I can go ahead and get the polymer void shards, while still being toxic.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know because it's you can
You
get
heard my
any
brain
of them from
explaining
the
That's why I'm trying to clarify on this, going, okay, I don't see why you needed to change, because you can technically just kind of hit, like, the same couple and you're the golden, but...
no, because there's 2 of them here that are toxic in the White Gulch, right?
Yes.
And
Yeah,
the
I'm
other
at
one's
139.
what? Like electric or something? I don't think it's been good since I checked it, but
One is fire, and the
Yeah.
other one is chill. And then there's another one that's not an attribute.
I don't have. Yeah, but I don't have the rest of it unlocked. I only have the.
Been waiting for Nick to get home.
Yes.
Same.
So we can continue because we finished up farming XP pretty much yesterday. And got him a few mods for his Ajax.
Yeah, no, he was telling me about that.
But since I'm in the first area, I have to be toxic bitch so I can farm the void stuff. Which is also the area that I need to be in to get the 33 polymer and also the void relic to...
A recon corps spotted
Motherfucker.
enemy reinforcements.
He hurt so
Go
much!
into them.
also the fucking way to get the polymer consumed. Forgetting what it's called right now.
You have to be in specific areas for that?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
The non-story mission quests or missions are the way you do that, Tanner. If you look at the map, you have the Void Relics, and then you have the other fucking scout mission, and that's how you do it.
Because I do have a couple more polymers. I think I do have a 33.
You do not have a 33 polymer because it's only in one area. You can only get the polymers from one specific mission. It's either that or I farm 8 and 8 doesn't constantly give me one.
Okay, I have a
33 from
I
the
have a 29 and a 20.
I'm just gonna go farm my Fallen Hope extra parts.
That's what I'm basically doing, Chris.
Couples
Casualties are
farming.
mounting. What a disaster.
Yas, queen.
Yeah, I got stuck in area, so I'm doing some like golden deeper coupler farming. And that way I can level up a couple. My defense was our bomb.
Oh yeah, Kurt, so I ended up looking it up because I wanted to make sure the mod and wanted to get Rena. So it's literally just basically the stats of acid armor, but I apply it to everyone. Like, there's nothing else special about it, it's just a party buff instead of a solo buff. Which means that you get 25% of what my defense is, and my external components are not even
Wouldn't it be our defense? Whatever?
It might be your defense. I'm not sure, because when I look at the skill, it says 25% defense boost. So it might be everyone's own respective defense.
Yeah.
But I was kind of thinking, seeing how it was my own mod, or my own skill, that it would be going off of mine. I have my defense cracked out on for a squishy DPS. And the external components aren't even level 100 yet. What is this fucking side shifting bullshit? Fuck you.
Oh, gotta deal with it.
I was just watching a guy fucking, an NPC sit there and go 2 steps left, 2 steps right, 2 steps left, 2 steps right.
But all of them do.
Not always.
Yeah, I reached level 40 on one descendant. Hello.
38% chance. I got it, thank God.
What a disaster.
I just needed apparently the one material.
Hasn't even been 2 hours of gameplay yet, man.
Okay, so for what I need now, I got what I need there.
There's a will to live and skill.
Yeah.
I mean, farming is a form of skill, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, but he's better skills.
Fuck off.
Like it's better than Bezos.
Oh yeah, I read her abilities because that. Diesel has chosen literally the worst fucking descendant.
No, don't say that. I think it's a matter of perspective because, in all honesty, technically he wasn't doing too bad about it. I'm kind of curious what his mod slots were looking like on her.
Yeah.
So,
That
like,
too.
I was hoping that
Who
he
is
was
the
playing
worst descendant?
because I was gonna ask him to send me a screenshot and be like, okay, what do your mod slots
Varen?
look like?
Or Sharon. Sharon's the worst.
Sharon, it's, motherfucker.
But
Don't don't you dare say that about the toxic waifu.
Rayan is pretty good. I just don't have the mods for her. However, Varen or Sharon.
Doing enough AoE damage that I crashed somebody.
Oh my god. the problem is for Sharon is you need enough damage so that way you can stay in invis.
Oh yeah.
But if you
The second you shoot, don't you come invisible?
yes. However, with her passive is you get a 70% increase in damage while you're invisible. However, if you kill something while you're invisible with an ability, your invisibility resets itself. So that way,
I don't think he realized that because he had the invisibility down. He started using the invisibility every once in a while. Oh shit, somebody went down. He would immediately pop into the run over and revive them.
no. Her whole shtick is to stay invisible for the 70% damage and then use an ability to kill something to go back into invis. And when you can't do invis, you do the concussion grenade to get yourself out of sticky situations. However, it is extremely difficult to keep up that invis while you have your shit maxed out for damage, or you have to basically build her for defense. Tizo's going to need to build so much of her into defense and damage over skill cooldown.
I want you to know that I just two-tapped a boss with my AoE.
You know what? Here,
Not
I think
only that,
no, I
but
think it'll be
her fourth
fine.
ability keeps her still, so you have to use her fourth ability while invisible.
I think it'll be fine. It's just one of those. Let's see, finally, like you put those puzzle pieces in front of it and you go. Oh, because I mean he's never been that bad at Smite. He's been pretty good.
No.
So I feel like if you
But
kind
he's
of
gonna
bring it
have
up in
to
those
put
terms.
so much resources into her to get the defense, shields, and health, and whatever else on top of the damage extra. Or the extra damage.
No, which makes sense. I think with it too, what he probably should do is that for his heavy weapon, it should be a shotgun then. 'Cause
Or
then he could-
a sniper.
Or sniper.
I was thinking more shotgun because if he's because he's running around everywhere, so I mean he has two different play styles. He can either camp in a corner or camp in a nice little spot, but he's all over the place as if he's trying to compete with Bunny.
He needs to not try to compete with Bunny. You need to be a very passive with her.
Well, that's debatable.
I feel like it's depending on how you build her. That's why I said shotgun. Like if he
Yeah.
gets the shotgun and he's invisible, he's able to do the running around that he wants. But he's not
Or
doing all the
a crit
other
sniper.
stuff. Bunny, Kurt, let me finish. Is that way because of how he's already using his abilities, he throws it around the crowd control and everything else. If he had the shotgun, he doesn't sit still. If he doesn't sit still or doesn't keep moving to where he gets hit by everything, that will probably help him.
You could also go a high crit sniper.
So, Chris, cannot be a weapon if he's invisible. If he wants his invisibility back immediately, it has to
Then
be
why
a
didn't
skill.
you start that when explaining everything? So then I
I
never
did.
said that. No, you didn't.
I said
You said
He
mention
did.
just abilities.
I,
He did. He did. He did
Tanner's-
mention it. It's just that I am
My
an idiot.
bad. I missed it. I'm sorry.
Tanner's streaming. We'll have him roll back the clips.
That's fine. I
It
can
has to
admit it
be
if I'm wrong.
ability,
But
which sucks because either
Casualties are
you're
mounting.
extremely close up or you use your fourth ability. And if you're close up and you're near a boss, you kind of get fucked real fast.
it's close up to everything anyway, so I mean that's why I went the shotgun
Because the
route.
first ability is such a short range.
I only ever see him throw out like the giant freaking arc bolts that target everything, and then he's got
The knives.
no, he's got or are those knives?
Yeah, the fourth ability is the knives.
Okay, 'cause I know other than that, I just see him constantly throwing out that giant arc orb.
That arc orb does not work well with all of her abilities. It makes no sense to me why they.
I still
Have it.
think that you can still fit a playing style for it regardless. He
Yeah.
does need to change it up, but he can still run what he's trying to do, and he can still be effective. It's not min-maxing, but he will be effective.
I don't think he's read his passive.
I don't think he probably hasn't. He's a Yu-Gi-Oh!
He
player.
probably
They're-
read to 70%. Okay. No, at least I read.
You're also no, you're a Yu-Gi-Oh! Player. Don't say that.
Okay, Curtis. I don't read either.
Yeah, I can tell with your playstyle funny.
Getting better.
Yeah. But I read Bunny's abilities and figured out pretty quickly what I needed to do for it.
Hell, I think if anything, if I tell him, hey, you play Booking and Smite, you a lot, right? Yeah, stack it like that. You probably get the idea.
Yeah. But it's definitely not my playstyle, and I don't even know if it's Diesel's playstyle either.
That's for sure. I mean, he was dedicated to player all the way till the final mission, so.
That's fair.
And on at least the final boss part, he didn't go down as often as he was leading for the missions leading up to it. So, but he's certainly walking the building with Brandon's so probably not gonna see him online for that tonight.
It's clear the Vulgus are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this
So,
size.
I want the heavy snipers to pair with Enzo. Because it just feels better than the launcher. For me, at least, for the snipers. However, the ultimate sniper I want is locked behind hard mode. And so I'm getting the other one. Along with crafting the divine punishment rifle already. That's being worked on. I have one more part left in that. Then I need to go get its blueprint, which is also through the void.
Yeah, RNGesus. My favorite G.
Yeah, I prefer the RNG gods.
Yeah, let me fucking. Oh my god, it. Please, thank you. God damn it. Fucking stop it.
No.
Holy shit.
No.
The fucking big Vanguard dudes knocked me into a area that spawns the enemies in the doors. And I
You
literally
just
got
swarmed.
No, I got stuck inside the door and then got swarmed. Until it punched me out of it again.
No chance.
I'm
I
hearing
couldn't
is you're
even
not
fight
having
back
enough
or
G-steps.
Shut up, bunny.
Yeah? Oh yeah. Uh-huh. You want to get me the Energizer Bunny this year? Halloween?
I was able to proceed my
Nice. Ultimate.
always. If I'm gonna play Ajax, I'll play Ajax.
Nick spending money. Gone down apparently.
Good job. Yes, I do spend money on stuff.
They just told me that you put, gave him some money.
Also, Kurt, depending on how the weather goes by the end of July, I'm probably not going on that camping trip. I don't care where it's at. I'm probably not going.
Your family also going on a camping trip?
More like
Casualties are
beginning of
mounting.
the second week of August, but for how hot it's been and everything else at work, I don't want to. I've spent enough time in the heat. I don't want to have to spend an entire week in the heat.
I am heavy instead.
That is not dead. Oh, they're all over the place.
No. Gotta be better at the game, Banner. Come on,
Have
Banner.
you?
Come on, Banner.
Have you?
Banner the non-believer. Banner.
I'm trying to get the piercing light heavy sniper right now.
The one that fucks everyone around me, but I don't want to grind for it. Oh, man.
The piercing light, this removes costs if I hit a weak point.
Move buffs?
Yeah, removes
That like the
buffs
passive
from
buffs they
enemies.
get for being in certain.
Yes. But the one I want is the Nightmare Reaper, which is locked behind
Nightmare.
which increases its damage and critical rate if I hit weak points. So
Yeah.
Oh, you guys will probably like this idea. I brought this up to Nick, and I was like, you know, I think it'd be cool if we got it, but I wouldn't be disappointed if we didn't. If we got like a mission or two where we played as Alpha, like you don't get Alpha unlocked as a character because it doesn't make sense story-wise, but like a mission or two where you have to play as Alpha.
Huh.
Yes.
I think that would be fun. Like think of it as like playing the Stalker in Warframe.
yeah.
It even is
I actually don't know that, but I mean he is a descendant, so
Because he's been the fucking he's been the leader of the Descendants for the last 40 years.
Mhm.
Did you know that Ajax was supposed to be the leader of the Descendants before he decided to stop being the Descendant for a while?
And actually, fun thing about that is that apparently he actually wants to be a teacher.
No, Ajax was a professor. He was.
Yeah.
He was a descendant, and he decided that going back to professor was a better idea. But his comrades died, and he decided to go back to descendant again. Because he survived.
I can't wait for you to actually meet Ajax. You're gonna love his dialogue on a lot of shit.
you already completed.
Because that makes a lot more sense for a lot of what he was saying. So I thought it was like oh yeah, no, maybe after everything's over, I'll go ahead and be a teacher and stuff like that, and I'll go ahead and tell about this and teach about what happened. No, that makes a lot more fucking sense for it.
Yeah, because you're a professor.
And then I know what scout rifle I want to get to. The wave of light.
Nuh-uh.
Yes,
The descendant
Nuh-uh.
instructor just gave me an energy activator.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you already have one on Bunny?
Ah,
Either save it for another descendant you want to play
Can't.
as, or
There's a time limit on it.
oh, is it really?
Yeah.
That's the one that increases the mod slot capacity, right?
Yep.
I'm glad I used mine that you get from the final mission on my Fallen Hope.
There's one. Yeah. So that one has a.
It's just that one that has a time limit, to be honest. The other ones don't.
The
That's the one.
I guess
Yeah.
that makes sense to make you use it on the descendant you're playing as.
Yep. Or you can use it on the weapon that you like.
The fucking catalyst also has a time limit too.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
No, no, it doesn't. Didn't
It
have one
says
for me.
7:30.
It did not say one for me. Fuck off, Kurt. I had 5 of them. Fuck off.
I don't know. It said 7 fucking 30, so I went, oh
Maybe,
shit, 7 minutes or 7 hours.
maybe you're just unlucky. Okay. Because I never had a time limit.
I mean, that would make sense
Bullshit.
for him.
the only
Maybe it's
weapon
the
that I
one
have
that
to
the
use it is the
fucking
thunder
dude gives
cage.
you.
But the ones that the dude gives you, yes, those are time limits. The ones that you craft, no, they don't.
Okay.
The only weapon I have to use it on is the thunder cage.
Have you ever heard of trying different weapons out?
The only weapon I have.
Use other weapons.
I do have other weapons, but that's the only one I would want to use it on currently.
Well, then you should probably use it on it. You can make the thunder cage
I mean, to be fair, if he was gonna use it on a weapon, an ultimate weapon would be the best choice.
or some purples.
Yeah.
Having purples high enough, and I don't want to waste it on something that I'm gonna have.
You can upgrade the purples.
It should carry over, because even if you get a new purple of the same weapon, you still have all the same modules equipped on it and everything else.
Also, you can upgrade your purples. You can level them up.
I don't necessarily have all the resources.
If you've been scrapping weapons, you do.
Yes, I have scrapped weapons. I do not have the resources to level it up.
Your thunder cage or purples?
Both? Because I'm only at like 40, and I know over the next couple of areas I'm supposed to jump up. And I probably have enough time in my day to be able to get that far. I just got another thunder cage.
Yeah.
Don't scrap it.
Don't
That
scrap
is
it.
level 1.
Don't
Don't
scrap it.
scrap it.
I've not.
You can use it to upgrade the ability of Thunder Cage.
That's what I'm currently doing for farming and trying to make the Fallen Hope assault rifle again, so I can do exactly that, so I can improve the ability of it.
But
Did
Tanner, I
the
guarantee
enhanced
you,
unique
if you've been
ability?
scrapping weapons and whatnot, you have enough materials to go buy the upgrade. Or craft the upgrade. For the regular weapons.
Which takes
The enemy
10
has a set
minutes
chance
for
to
4 of them.
discharge electrical shockwaves with dual.
He just now read. Tanner.
I'm aware that it did an electrical shockwave. I just wasn't aware of the stats of it.
Tanner.
No, go through some of my streams where I use the Thunder Cage. I used it effectively.
Magisters are probably humanity's
Yeah,
real hope.
but
Don't
not-
you think?
Hurts me.
Yeah, and I still managed to use the weapon properly because I've watched by literally just using the weapon. Okay.
But go to the chick that does the crafting, and you need to craft the sphere thing. Just the
You know
regular
what you
one, not
want.
the gold sphere.
Go on, I'm waiting.
And you can upgrade your purples that way.
Basic.
I think so. I'm middle of combat, so give me a second.
I've done it at least twice.
It's called the Phase Exchanger.
Yes.
And then there's a gold version of it too for your ultimate weapons.
Which I'm assuming he's
Eh.
done, so it's just the same thing, just for the lower tier weapons.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Got
Yeah, so if you have a purple that you really like, you can do that and keep it.
You have a tamer. That's not exactly the best. I caution. There's Thunder Cage.
Also, Chris, how do you curious on the Freyan's final ability? Can you increase the amount of shots that it has?
Not that I've noticed. I think it's stuck at 45 regardless, but you can just increase its potency and damage basically.
Yeah. I feel like it should have more bullets inside of it.
That's 1 down, 2 to go. Yeah, from what I had seen, looking at the abilities and everything else, there was nothing that was going to increase the amount of... Oh, hey, I got Toxic Master. Again. Not like I don't have fucking 6 of those now.
Delete all the duplicates.
Oh, I'm going to here at some point soon, but... I'm not worried about that until I go back to Albion.
I have a 6% chance to get the part that I want.
You know that's not gonna happen.
Better than a
Oh, fuck
1.8
off.
on a skill mod.
I'm trying to get a skill modder now, so.
God damn! Why do you have a fucking electrical thing attached to me? You fucking cunt! You are such a bitch!
Oh, thank you.
No wonder this is where it's at.
Are you trying to get Bunny's skill module, or?
No. Ah, fucking lag. The, one of the heavy snipers.
Oh, I have crystallization catalyst. Got 7 hours. Okay, cool. All right.
They're like a 1.6% drop chance, so.
Oh my god, this fucking void boss is so fucking annoying! Holy shit! I'm doing the fucking one in the Echo Swamp, and then it's the fucking blue dude that runs around. If it gets too close, he connects you with a fucking lightning ability. And his shield thing is the one that rotates immunities through them.
I want that mission.
Fucking out of ammo too. Worse. Fucking bullshit. Enter.
Gotta punch me.
I will.
What is
Okay.
this, Two-Frame Roger
Descendant.
Rabbit?
The Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility.
Oh, when you reset your character levels, you keep all of your abilities. Nice. The same man.
Oh my god, you fucking bitch! Stand still for 2 seconds! No. Right,
Well,
I'm...
Maybe if you can call her a bitch, it might help.
A little bit, Curtis. World's inaccurate estimate.
It's clear the Vulgus are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size.
wanted a short sword. Can I have a great sword made anything?
Just wing it over your head onto enemies.
Yeah. I just want one for Ajax mainly.
Like enemy there, Nick. Flying through the flipping. I reset my character and it reset all my mods as well. Haha,
Yeah,
I'm a
'cause,
silly.
your mod slot capacity kind of got reset with it too.
Yes. A lot of the good mods I had, take a decent. I'll do some level up. Every single death in the game I'm seeing is raising my XP level meter.
Oh wow, look at that! I've already lost my shield because of that stupid fucking beam!
Go for her.
Okay, Kurt. You okay?
We're continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense.
Yes. So what's it gonna do once it's up there?
Oh.
So I think this is a bit funny. If Frina ends up reviving Ajax, she actually goes and says, "It's your turn to protect me."
I mean, that's fair.
Oh, it didn't reset. That now.
Levioso.
Stop it, Ron. Stop it.
We're continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense.
Someone's name is Skywalker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ask him what it feels like. Walking in the... No? Shit joke? Okay.
No, I feel it.
Okay.
Felt a little forced, but that's okay.
Out of my way! Loading!
Eee.
It's clear the Vulgus are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size.
Where the fuck are you going? You're not.
Going to where he wants to. No.
No, I fucking am doing this Elite Slayer, and then
Boss just.
it ran away from me.
Yeah.
I summoned it in, and it fucking ran away from me.
Uh-huh. He thinks you're smelly. For one, you're good deodorant.
That's... what the fuck?
Hey, he said it, not me.
No! He went and targeted an Ajax that was far away. I don't fucking understand.
Okay, Curtis, you don't need to understand.
Fucking AIs.
Yes. Where? Oh, I've gotten my kill down. Yes, my kill down. My skill cooldown be fast enough where it's overlapping now.
Welcome to the club.
Didn't realize it was a club.
Your skill cooldowns like off the wazoo, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Yep, welcome to the club.
Man.
A recon corps spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them.
No, fuck you.
So, Nick, I'm assuming you're trying to get the
Ajax.
reverse. Oh, you're leveling up Ajax again.
I'm getting Ajax not in.
Oh, okay.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I hate this poison bitch though. That's the one I have to kill over again. Fucking hate poison.
Oh yeah, the poison boss.
Yeah.
I'm glad I don't have to do that.
Is that the one from the area?
No, that's the one that you're in. The area that you're in, Tanner.
I had a poison boss just before coming to this. Yeah, is there a second?
Oh, there's more than one.
Oh god,
Yeah.
yeah, there's more than one. You can run it with fire when you get to that point.
Yeah, if you want to. If you want to talk to Bolt Broker, go right ahead.
I mean, that last
Well,
one
he's
was
gonna-
bit.
A recon corps
Yeah.
spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them.
That was the first one that I actually chose to go in publicly, and after I did it solo like 5 or 6 times while failing.
Unless you are well built for your character, don't do solo.
Managed all the other ones solo, so.
Well, there's a point of where Kurt and Nick are at, actually, for the Gulch area, that it becomes a skill check. It don't matter what you have, it becomes a skill check. And it's a skill check from there on out.
I'm fine by myself, but then again, I also put my character as the highest amount of defense. So...
With the highest amount of defense for a character, for base.
Yeah. And I put modules to increase my defense a lot more. But yeah.
But Tanner's in the area just before the one that we're in, the desert area, so he's already hit the skill check area.
No, to be honest,
it's the Gulch.
It's the Gulch. The Gulch is definitely the skill check area.
Kurt, when I was
And they
sort of going
can
through
both
it,
be
and
skill checks.
I was stacking into things I already had, like, you know, skill powers being increased and all of that, and whatnot. The weapons were looking pretty good and shit like that. No, the Gulch is the skill check, Kurt.
Oh yay, 3 fucking buttons. Oh, let's see if they know how to button.
Bullshit.
3 buttons. That bunny is so fucking annoying in my eyes.
I mean, she's good at ad clear.
But at least he's ultimate bunny.
Fair.
I'm allowed to equip 3 other mods on top of what I already have.
To identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense.
You also get 2 special ultimate bunny mods, skill module mods. I realize that all the ultimates have 2 extra skill module mods. Come on, buddies, keep up! Come on, buddies, keep up!
You're supposed to be faster than me.
And I have my tamer out, dude. I'm running so slow.
Is giving them.
Random Ajax, get out of that fucking deal. It's healing them.
I'm just convinced that 90% of the player base is just
Brain dead?
Destiny players.
brain dead. Yeah.
No,
Destiny
no.
players, yeah.
No, I give Destiny players at least a benefit of doubt, okay?
I give them the benefit of the doubt with their weapon choices.
See, there you go. I can agree with that. Well, I also blame the Warframe players, no offense to us, but we are also very fucking lazy.
Yeah, we find the fastest way to kill shit and get it done and over with
Yeah.
quickly. I won't deny that.
Everybody chose to stay instead of abort. Okay.
This mission then, right?
Barely.
Ah, it's that mission, okay. I have 1 part to go, guys.
Woohoo! Woo! Congrats!
I'm gonna do it all over again, 4 hours later.
Do you have to go all the way through it again for work?
No. I'm currently going through, and like when you experience with the Thunder Cage, it would be, oh hey, here's a level 1 version of it, and you go to the weapon table as a way to put it. It was like, when you threw that level 1 into the current
Oh.
unique ability. I'm trying to do that for mine. Because it does...
Max it out.
Yeah, because it does better damage against poison targets, and if I happen to kill a poison target with it, it spreads that poison target. I think it's supposed to be like a 3.5 or 4 meter radius on it, or diameter on it. So I think if I get it higher, it's supposed to be like a wider radius, so I can just pop like one poison skill, kill one enemy, and then just spread it like a virus.
Ow! Holy... Game, stop lagging, please.
Nope. Bad.
It's your turn, Kurt.
It's like playing hot potato, but it's going between them.
He never likes it when it's his turn, unless it's Yu-Gi-Oh!
No, because when it's Yu-Gi-Oh, it's always it's everyone's turn.
It's our turn.
God.
That's why I said he only ever likes it when it's his turn.
Oh, you're saying it's the enemy's turn? No, it's still my turn as well.
Okay,
You
at
guys are
least
getting
this time I am
turns?
making a deck that doesn't do our turn.
Hey, the first time in forever? Wow.
I know, right?
Thank you, Nick.
However,
didn't think
it
that was
is,
possible.
Power Rangers.
No.
What do you mean, Power Ranger?
Can we go back to? Can we go back to our turn?
Actually, Nick,
Power Rangers.
if it makes you feel better, I only now have 4 main deck monsters.
I just don't want to go against that early deck yet. Because, dude, like that's not the first time. It was just so fucking boring.
Backup signals for multiple enemies. Good luck.
It's the fact that I actually fell asleep in my chair. That's saying something.
It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen that way anymore.
I don't care.
But I won't put it against you, so like, don't worry about it.
I know.
Now is Snake Eye, Evil Twin.
Oh, I know.
Together.
I remember when the beginning of the meta was that. So
Why?
Yeah, that's the meta now.
it still is.
You know, they
Why,
didn't
but
even
why?
fucking touch the Snake Eyes, by the way.
Yeah, and that's part of the reason why I'm upset that, you know, Snake Eyes has like, what, half a deck's worth of main monsters for it and everything else? I've got
It is... You can quite literally turn the Snake Eyes into any deck.
When you move around doing enough AoE damage, you accidentally almost
it's
kick
not
everybody.
just Snake Eyes Evil Twins. It's also Sprite.
No, I will say this, I'm proud of someone for doing that, this one. They mixed it with volcanics.
Ah.
Dude, it was very effective. Like, I thought about doing it, but I was like, no, I want to do my Ashen Volcanic build. I don't want to do Snake Eyes Volcanics. I want Ashen Volcanics.
So, with the Super Quants deck, the downside is if I do 3 of every card, I only get to 30 cards in my main deck.
Isn't that a little low?
Yeah.
Low by 10.
Okay.
So I have to throw other shit into it. I guess technically I have to throw generic shit into it.
Come here, Cirque. Hey, handsome boy.
Why does the poison reach out to you when you're all the way jumping above it?
I don't know.
AoE.
That's the
Abuse.
part. That's the. I don't care. I'm near the ceiling. It shouldn't be that far up.
AoE.
No, that's fair. That really shouldn't be the case then. But then again, that boss is ass, so...
He puts it everywhere.
After I get this final part, I'll come help you.
Oh, yeah.
If you wanna help me
Recon
farm
correspond
out
with
quickly
enemy
for mine.
reinforcements. There's no end to
I'll
them.
be there quickly once I find
Well,
any.
Nick and I will have to do the story together.
Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. Well, that's
Yeah.
fine. I can help go through that, but... I would like help with mine too, to speed up the process. It doesn't
I would
take
like
that
to
long.
help if I was in that area.
Alright, let's see how lethal his toxins are to my toxins.
Even though he's resistant to toxins.
I was still messing him up.
I mean,
Actually,
if you're
by the way, he has
different
no
toxins.
He's not resistant to toxin. Sure.
Oh god.
Just let you know.
Of course he's not.
I know I can't if they're. I know for most poison-based bosses and everything else, I can't actually poison them. But
Like, you can't poison them in the normal sense, but you can still do the damage, can't you?
Yeah, they're still, like, for the first ability that I've got, like, the initial hit on it, it's still gonna do a fat chunk of damage. If I throw my acid pool, that's still gonna, if they stay in it, that's gonna constantly deal tick damage, but they won't get procced with poison, so, like, my Fallen Hope won't technically get its save buff.
Yeah.
But that's fine. It does pretty good on its own, even without me proccing poison all the goddamn time, so...
Good.
And that's why I haven't put it down.
Stop going down, you damn bunnies!
God, this feels good coming back to this mission, doing it at level 100 when I first farmed for the Fallen Hope.
You're already at level.
Yep. Only thing it took is after you beat the last mission, go to like the beginning area, find like a void fragment, go complete that real quick, and like you'll get like at least a few weapons that are level 100, so the main 3 that you've been running to that point at endgame and everything else, you'll be able to get to a level 100, and then it's smooth sailing from there on out. You just gotta make sure if you want to do hard mode that your modules are all maxed out, your weapons are maxed out for modules, like they're starting to feel good. You're actually a skillful player, being able to dodge everything.
I canceled the matchmaking and it still shot me in. Okay.
Damn it, I didn't get it. Well, at least this one's quick.
Oh, that must be so nice. I fucking hate these fucking operations so much sometimes.
The longest one I have to do
you hate
is
that operation specifically.
Okay, so if I could have to redo it, just instead of Freyna, to get fucking the skill module for Ajax, which doesn't even make sense for a poison fucker.
Poison resistance? I don't know what your mod is that you're trying to go for, but
It buffs so people don't fucking die.
I thought the enemy movement
When he pops his abilities, it buffs everyone.
When I put my explosive ability, replace my explosive ability into where I buff people so they don't die.
Okay, so I guess it kind of makes sense because you're boosting your resilience.
I don't want to deal with poisoning. I'm so done with this operation that if anyone tries to mention to help them with me, if they ask me to help them, I'm going to say no.
Agreed.
Unless it's Brett.
Unless it's Brett, yeah. That's the only
way. He's helped a lot for Tor Team, so he deserves help on whatever.
Oh yeah.
Hence why I was going through and deleting everything with level 100 weapons.
I just had someone walk up to the void relic that I'm doing, or void fragment, and stare at me while I'm just here killing shit.
Yeah.
And then walk away.
Hopefully he got what you're looking for.
You know what, that's a little bit better when I decided to complete one of the side quests for Freyna on that you get, and it'll be like, hey, go craft her and everything else after you get bunny and shit like that. Well, beforehand I found a void fragment and I was trying to, somebody else was doing it, and they were just sitting there killing the enemies, but they weren't hitting the void fragment itself at all. And I don't know if they were trying to do it on an XP farm or anything, but I was kind of getting annoyed because we had to redo the first phase of it multiple times, and I was just like, yeah, bye, I'm leaving you to this. I tried to point it out, I tried to help you out, you're on your own.
No, that's fair.
Had enough of Gotta go elsewhere.
It's like I got better shit to do than try to help you out when you can't figure it out. That I'm throwing my abilities at it and it's not doing anything. You're the one that started it. Hit it with your fucking abilities.
Please.
Well, this fucking. I hate this fucking void fusion dude that I have to deal with. Because they put him into an enclosed space. And then he's pure melee, so he's constantly chasing you. And then if he gets close enough, he tags you with the lightning. He basically connects to you and him, and he constantly does damage when you're near him.
Yeah.
And all it takes is 2 steps within the
Are you
fucking
all right,
arena
Descendant?
for him to get close. So.
Looks like you're still holding strong. Enemy reinforcements spotted. Prepare for an attack.
Oh, my AoE ability can stack over itself.
Also join me. Thank God.
Me and this other Ajax have the same brain cell.
Haven't the agent.
We've detected another large-scale movement of forces. Defend the facility. Reload!
So Nick, actually, before you ended up joining in, we had a bit of a discussion about this, and we're kind of curious, and we'll probably find out about it later once I get the mod. So, for my acid armor, it says that you gain a 25% defense buff. We were thinking, is that the defense buff off of each player themselves respectively that gets it, or is it the 25% defense buff off of me for what my defense is at?
It's for each player.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is
So they have
25% based off of there.
Yeah. It's still pretty great. Don't get me wrong.
No, I'm not gonna like knock it on that. It kind of made me a bit sad because I was like, man, I stacked all this in the defense and shit. Like, I really thought about that even long before finding out about the mod. I'm a little sad.
Means you can take off like 25% debuff from your.
Oh fuck! Oh hell no! I'm not doing that. I'm gonna keep that because that means when I pop it for myself, I'm getting myself a 25% defense buff, and I'm already squishy as it is. I do have the shield buff module and the health buff module going as well, but you know what? A lot of the time, that don't matter.
Additive, isn't it? As well. So it should scale.
Yeah, so on my character right now for Rena, with the external modules, I have a 13,000 plus defense in all of these modules and not on level 100 yet.
Are you alright, descendant? Looks like you're
I've
still
really
holding
just
strong.
been throwing on nothing
Enemy
but defense
reinforcements
stuff.
spotted.
So
Prepare
for
for an
myself,
attack.
I actually get pretty good enough defense that it puts me on par with a basic tank before any buffs. If not close enough to them. Is what I feel like with it. I'll never be better than a tank when it comes to defense, but you know what? If I can feel like a slight tank when I use it, take it.
Where are you fucking kidding?
Multiple enemy signals detected. An unexpectedly large force is advancing as the vanguard.
Goofy Cooper, yeah!
What are you? Nick's having a moment.
No, are you? How do you do that?
Okay.
You don't know where that's from?
I'll watch the SpongeBob.
Oh,
I feel like you missed out on so many meme references.
Very sad. That makes me very sad.
That I haven't watched SpongeBob.
No, we don't say no. It's just the movie. The movie's great. SpongeBob itself, I hate, but the movie's great.
Can confirm on that one, yeah.
Like the two movies that
Here you
came out.
guys go. This will make you into
Men!
It's just seaweed mustaches.
We're men! And then when they made the fucking motorcycle person. Whoever blew this bubble's not a man.
Or someone else out.
The problem was too for that one is like that character was so freaking terrified. Like, it was kind of hard for him not to believe it was them.
Prepare for an attack.
Yeah, the freaking porcupines coming at me.
Apparently Eli also has First Descendants in his library, just waiting to download because he went trying to download anything is kind of, at least while we're playing, it's kind of
I haven't even seen if Jesse's on to be like, hey, join the Discord and then give you a hand and shit like that.
Yeah. Jesse actually makes player, by the way. Dirt.
Funny.
And he also has the same complaint as me. It's like, he's good. It just takes a lot of build time. Like, yep.
Yep, and that's where he was like, I'm gonna see what Ajax has for stuff, and that's where he was gonna bounce between probably now Ajax and Blair.
Yep. So we're gonna like get out of my head, Jesse.
Nope.
I'm enjoying Enzo quite a bit.
Hell yeah. Actually, Kurt, you'll get a kick out of this. I was going through on hard mode trying to farm the Void Fragment in order to get the mod I'm trying to get. And the guy was like, oh hey, you farming Eugen and everything else? And I was like, no, I'm trying to farm for the mod over at the Void mission that's not that far from here and everything else. I ended up trying to help him out with that, and then after just a bit, once I realized, I was like, oh, I need 14 of those polymer shards. I only get 2 each time I complete that Void Fragment. I think I'll just go back to normal. I'll lose the 1% increase on the chance. I'll take it doing the fragment 4 times and then doing the Void mission once compared to doing the fragment 7 times. And
We
then
detected
mission
another
once.
large-scale movement of forces.
No, that's fair.
Defend the
Yeah.
facility.
As long as you're
I've
having
seen a
fun,
lot more
right?
Eugens around. Not a whole lot. But I've at least seen one in Albion.
Doesn't it make you happy?
Yes, it does. I see a lot more Enzos than I do see Eugens, so
Well,
you really can't blame people.
he's so good. Like I said, he's the meta descendant, sadly.
I can see it because you don't have to worry about ammunition.
It's him, Bunny, and Lay, actually. Very few.
I
Really?
can see it because she gets a really massive damage
Yeah.
boost.
Yeah, Glay gives you all. Yeah,
Blaze
Glay-
Ultimate allows her to have infinite ammo, and for heavy weapons.
Yep.
Just loot. No, we.
And that's the one that hurts herself and gives her frenzy, right?
If I remember correctly, yeah.
Her first ability does that.
Maybe
you
and
have
Her first ability gives her frenzy, and then her other abilities feed off of her being frenzied.
She gets a decent amount of healing too back from it. Right?
Yep. Yes, she does.
I was gonna say I wouldn't.
She's basically a vampire, by the way.
I was gonna say I wouldn't be too surprised, and I was gonna say before finding out for that if people ran the walk on a tight road, because when your health is below 50%, you'll lower your skill power modifier plus whatever, and then firearm attack plus whatever. They'll be the same. So I wouldn't be too surprised if they would use frenzy, get that damage buff going and everything else, throw out that one ability so it does crack load amount of damage, and then they get all the health back and then repeat the process.
Well, so one of the end-game rocket launchers basically has magazine, or like launches like a volley or something, and so that's what people are using with her to get multiple volleys off at a time.
Large-scale movement of forces.
What launcher?
Defend the
Is it
facility.
an ultimate launcher or one of the purple launchers?
I think one of the purple launchers.
Is it the 4-barrel one?
Yes,
Maybe.
that's the one. That's the one that launches multiple.
Because that's the one where you can like press the trigger pretty quickly or hold it down and everything
Yep.
else, and it'll fire 2 and then fire 2 again.
Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me. That one's actually a really good launcher. I was enjoying that one, especially too because it's just a straight shot with it. You don't actually have to go, oh, let me arc this real quick. No, you just point and shoot.
Yeah, but going into a boss room with her, you just put on whatever element enhancement you need, and then like I've seen kill times of like high-end bosses like minutes category, not 7 or 8.
Yeah, Nick, if you're doing the void fragments with the character that's specified for the void fragment, you're guaranteed all of the stuff. But if you don't, then it's just by chance.
No, that's fair.
So the void fragment's the same across all of the maps? Or are they specific
yes,
elements to specific ones?
It's specific elements to specific ones, but you'll find them in each zone. There's like one per zone, so you gotta find the right one too. So some of them won't
I think
have
there's
like a
like one
certain.
zone that has two.
That wouldn't surprise me, but most of the time it's kind of a, oh hey, one area's got like toxic, fire, non-elemental, and that's it. Or another area that's got electric and ice and maybe fire, and that's it. Like, it won't be all of them, but you'll just have to go through and find the area that has the one that you're running. Because you have to damage them with your abilities.
Yeah. I ran one with Dizo, I think either when Nick or Curtis was catching up. We're both ahead far enough. Like, yeah, we need to...
Oh, yeah, you were running into people.
Was he running Sharon? Being invisible and stuff?
No.
No, he didn't have Sharon at that time.
Oh, okay, so this was right in the beginning then.
Yeah.
He wasn't even done with his first descendant.
No, he didn't even know with Logic at all.
He was. Am I a part of the void relic? I didn't kill anything that was part of the void relic. Yeah.
Finally got it. Okay. After I make it to
Oh my
Albion,
god, who the
I'm
fuck's
gonna,
lagging so bad on this?
I'm gonna craft a weapon and then I'll come
But someone else that I know in here.
The what?
I need with someone else I know in these lobbies. God.
No, bro, I'd just be like making sandwiches, so it'd be really quick.
I'm surprised I haven't gotten fucking more flame points, which I'm okay with.
I wanna see, I think I ran about each mission about like 10 times, but it does help that each part drops like a 25%.
Yeah, apparently people are complaining about the 20% supply.
I don't think it is.
Man, people are just like, well, it takes us like 21 tries or something like that. You know, maybe you guys shit luck, because I got like on my second try.
Yeah, because I've gotten some of them within like the second try, the 5th try, sometimes the 10th try. Hell, I think the Aya Truth fucking mission that you guys will be doing later on, I think that one took me like maybe like 7 to 10 tries and I finally got the part to win. One of the other missions, I think it took me like 6 tries to get the actual blueprint for the fucking weapon.
You guys are getting blueprints?
Yep.
If it makes you feel any better, the Fallen Hope is the only one where you don't have to actually research the materials for it. It's like you just go through the missions and get them and you can craft it. It's the only weapon that doesn't have it.
Well, there's some other weapons too that have it like that too, but...
Well, you can earn them through getting them that way, but other times too, if you haven't earned them, you can craft it and you can craft the part, but like the Fallen Hope's the only one you can't craft those parts in order to craft the weapon.
It's all about Orange Jesus.
Yep. And that's why it takes me about like averagely 10 tries on a mission in order to get the parts.
Well, I haven't even like farmed for anything.
Then it's now before I go inside the White Knight Gulch area. Tanner, I would recommend for you to farm at least a bit.
Well, I just reset my character, and that's what I'm
That
doing
does
right now.
not matter.
Make sure that you have a health module on your descendant and a shield module on your descendant.
Yes.
Make sure those are upgraded as far as you can get them. Really make sure that you have those as far as you can get them. It will make a difference. Trust me. I got my ass kicked for a while going halfway through it, and then it was like, you know what? We're gonna go back and change a couple things. Then I slapped those on and upgraded them, and then it made the difference. They all hit really hard.
Yeah, there's enemies that just destroy your shield too. How do you go with that?
Uh-huh. That's why. Yeah,
No,
that's why
there's certain enemies that do just electric damage, just to damage your shields.
Yep. Along with it, this is the area where the enemies have a lot more buffs going for them. So there's like enemies that make everyone invulnerable until you kill that one. There's enemies that will silence your other abilities until you kill them.
Yeah, at least there's not a lot of enemies that have bubble shields. Remember that? Kurt?
They will there will be enemies that will restrict you for your movement, and when they get close to you, that you need to kill in order to have movement speed back. Like
encountered a couple of
that's when they start slapping that shit at you. And it's all about skill at that point and making sure you have your shit upgraded.
They're clearly intending to destroy our facility.
Yeah, they pretty much just dick slap you with that one.
Yeah, they really fucking did. You could actually, Kurt, you and Nick actually were both there for when I was going through that one mission. I was like, oh my god, get off of me!
Yeah, I remember that. I also remember, I remember Jesus saying, "Fucking hockey box."
That's not till way later, but like that's a whole different scenario. This is where it makes sure hey, are you using your character and all of the movement and everything game mechanic-wise to your fullest ability?
And if not, well, they're good.
Yeah, on that single mission, I died like 4 times out of the 5 times using attempts, and then once I finally completed it, I ran over to that one part of the objective, ran over to the other objective, completed it easily. It was just that one part that were like, get fucked.
No, that's fair.
I think you guys went through it because it was in the early part. It was that research one with the A and B where you're in that open cave area. And you had the snipers on the ridge.
I haven't done that one just yet.
Oh, well that's the one I really struggled to realize. This is a skill check more than anything else.
Funny man.
Touch me there, no swear.
There are no squares. There are no squares.
No!
Descendants, no time to catch your breath. We have more enemies coming at us.
I'll be right back, and then I'll be ready, Nick.
Okay.
of my
Nope, never mind. Got one tapped by basic tier enemy.
Forces advancing in the vanguard.
Almost back up to level 3.
Fuck yeah. Nice. No.
I'm knocked on the ground, waiting for a revive.
Stamp on the ground. Jump, 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 jump. Move it all around.
Certainly that. Somebody else was also knocked on the ground.
So,
We just had a single enemy.
Descendant. No time to
I
catch
love
your
it when
breath.
you're in the middle of
We have
fighting a
more
wave-based
enemies
thing,
coming
and then
at
a new
us.
enemy shows up with no buffs.
Yeah. You want to talk about it?
Name was Reaper, and a little scary and has lots of health. I'm at the point where I can no longer survive and out of the fire.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Something important happened.
Oh no, I heard everything.
That's fun. Where would a good place go? Where would a good place go? Yes. Where would be the best place to get hyper? Running missions maybe? As that's supposed to drop you stuff.
Oh, Kyber charts?
Mm-hmm.
Just run missions, to be honest. That's usually the best way. Other than that, it's there's one area in like the White Knight Gulch area.
Don't have that.
But yeah,
So, yeah, basically what Nick said, but make sure as you go through those missions, you're running over every single area where there's items dropped, even if it's where ammo's at. Run over that ammo, even if your capacity out, because then there'll be gold, and that for you sitting there that you
Humanity
just
is
can't
very
always.
weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Well, I'm aware that I'm do that all. Gotta remember your ABC. Always be collect.
I heard so much different terms for ABCs.
I mean, it's better than always be coming, but
Is
But yeah, no, just run like any basic like 20-minute mission. You should get like a decent amount running through it, especially if there's like a bunch of enemies going through that mission. If you do like a defensive wave one, and you get like at least a good team where you can push it as far as you guys can go, constantly just run around, regardless if you're trying to
well,
sit
I
there in
was
one
just
area.
doing the defense mission.
Oh, then I guess the basic missions then.
I
Oh my god, I see a Master Rank 15 other than Kurt.
aside from like content creators,
Aside
of
from
them are. Why is this?
I see that we all have a gold trim for our fucking suits.
I'm trying to decide what's my base color still. I like my gold
Well,
trim.
it does look good. I especially love the golden horns and everything else. Like it matches up pretty well.
I just don't know if I like the silver just yet. because it's either the silver or it could be the normal color where it's actually just actually black besides kind of going to black. I'll show you it. There you go.
There you go. That looks good.
I was going back and forth because I couldn't decide. I do know I want to keep the gold. So
No, I feel that. But no, that black and gold looks a lot better.
okay. I forgot I was doing some cable shard shit, so I need to get something to eat too. So
You're good. I also mean to mess around with some other stuff too.
For the amorphous material pattern, the green check marks on them mean you have it correct.
Yes? I want to say yes on that. I'm not exactly
Like
the one to
I'm
answer
looking
for
at Grave Walker to see what I have, and I have 3 of them with check mark.
then I would assume yes, those are the ones that you have.
Where Magna gonna go do the I haven't done it.
No, that's fair. If I remember right, most of those are actually pretty easy to do.
Yeah. They should award Hyper, right?
Release from the enemy drops.
Get out of the way!
I mean, it should be fairly easy to run a lot of these lower missions. High enough level thing that'll. Oh, somebody just did it, and I have to. Cool. These are
Well,
all
that's
gonna
good.
drop on level, aren't they?
I think so. I'm not fully sure on the details on a lot of things. I just know like on how to build things and then go through and get what you need, but so Kurt,
Yes.
so you know how the Fallen Hope I was stacking toxic attack for it and everything else?
Yeah.
So I have toxic gun barrel on it. So I have a minus 25% fire rate, which actually does really help with accuracy and recoil, and I'm fine with that. But it's an 80% plus toxic attack. My gun already has toxic attack on it for its basic values on the stat traits for it. I just got the toxic enhancement to rank 8 out of 10, and I have a 22.9% of toxic attack equal to 22.9% of firearm attack on top of the 80% on top of the basic stat for it.
Question.
Yeah.
I have a mod doing outgoing heal, but Bunny doesn't do healing, right?
No. Yeah, that would be
Yes.
something for Kurt's
Eugen,
medic
the other.
character.
There's another
Connected from
medic.
server.
Or even Glebe, just for the sheer
Tabor-
fact that you
Tabor
you
heals
heal
too.
yourself. You just because you healed yourself on top of it.
Actions. Electric skill and cooldown. Mana conversions. So I get cooldown, but minus max. Agony, which is max HP and max defense, which are still critical damage plus, right? Max HP, max defense, and which can be changed out for different reasons.
Nick, how's it going for you? Or did he go get food?
He
He
went to
go
go get
get
food
food.
real quick. But I'm gonna be helping him out
Oh, thank you.
because I just spent like $5 to get some more
No, I don't.
Calibrim, so I was able to get the weapon a lot faster because I said fuck it, why not? I'll probably spend like $5 a week maybe.
Reset is back.
Nice.
All right, ready to go, Chris.
Yes.
I don't remember which area this is. Yeah. The operation here we go to the operation here we go. High hole the stairs.
Ah. have filled my mod slot. I'm missing it. And then for my module capacity, half of my things, or 3 of my things are fully upgraded, and I'm at 62 out of 70.
Yep. So you know, right? I'm working really so fast with the boss first.
So am I, because I just added on the toxic attachment, the basic one for the Fallen Hope, and I have it at a 22.9% added on to my overall firearm attack on top of the toxic gun barrel, which is an 80% increase in toxic attack with the toxic attack that's already on the weapon.
No, that's fine.
Without doing the firearm percentage boost, I was looking at it, what it said for the damage on the weapon, and it said it was about like 17,000 per bullet.
Yeah.
And that's without taking account of like critical attacks and everything else. Or weak point hits. I think I just saw 140,000 on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have curly fries and chicken nuggets.
To be fair though, on an assault rifle, that's actually really good numbers.
That was the final generator. Ha! I bet they weren't expecting us to use the fuses like that.
Descendant, Alpha reinforcements have arrived.
It's okay if
I
I
mean,
don't
that is
remind you
indeed
what
pretty
I'm doing
good for
now. Yeah?
I've learned a useful tactic today. Thank you, Captain Harris. From now on, Volca's field
No,
generators
the
will
areas
fire
only
beyond
drop
this
on their level.
Yeah.
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 But I can still do that as
Crafting material, yeah.
Fuck you too, buddy. I want this shit too.
The Vulcans have established a field power plant in the area. It seems to be linked to the Magister lab. It must be destroyed.
Wait, hold up. Do not shoot at or blow up that power plant unless you want it to explode. You need to detonate the circuits using a high voltage fuse. The construction corps captain will show you how to handle this, so listen carefully. First up, you need to find the facility managers among the enemy forces. They'll be carrying
God damn it,
fuses.
Bunny, you
Once you
fucking
get your hands
bitch.
on them, stick the
Hey, now.
fuses on the
Ren-
generators.
She ran through the fucking horde of void of my void shard and just drew all their attention. So now I have to wait for them to either die or despawn for the next group to fucking.
That's one generator down.
Murder
More to
him.
go. Keep up the good work.
I can't because she ran away and took all of them with her.
Galleon generators have failed
Yes.
to attach high
Okay.
voltage
And I'm not
fuses
catching up to
power
a bunny on foot.
The ones used by the Vulcans are no different.
I don't expect you to catch one in real life either.
I do it all the time.
Are you capable of running up and catching a bunny in real life?
I actually am. Yes. In real life and in the game.
Yeah.
And also,
Chillin', kicking
it
ass.
isn't that hard. Huh. I wonder who's doing the most amount of damage to this guy. Ah!
It might be me.
What does activating the little orange towers do?
It's supposed to help reduce the amount of patrols that as you're running around that actually interfere with your basic open world missions.
That and
Oh.
every
So I
reduces
shouldn't
the
be hitting
cooldown
them, is
of
what
the
you're telling me.
scouts.
The scout?
That was the final
The scout
generator.
mission.
Ha! I
Oh,
bet they
the-
weren't
the
expecting
yellow
us to
ones?
You
use
hit
fuses
that,
like that.
hit those towers,
Descendant.
it reduces
Powerful
it by 1
reinforcements have
minute.
arrived.
So instead of
It's
waiting
okay
for
if I
5
don't remind
minutes,
you what to do again. Yeah?
you can potentially
I've learned a useful tactic
just
today.
completely reset
Thank
if you know where to
Captain
look.
Harris. Now
Okay.
on, any Vulgus field generators we find will be handled using this method.
Oh!
I got cocky.
I'm not even at the poison! What the fuck?
Bunny, I swear to gods. You know what? Fuck this. Yeah.
I hate the poison that this guy drops. Their AoE is not actually their AoE.
First up, you need to find the facility managers
That's
among
an
the enemy
understatement.
forces. They'll be carrying fuses. Once you get your hands on them, stick the fuses on the generators.
Here's that bunny. Come here, you fucking stupid ass bitch. Oh, you fucker, you're lucky you left. I would've punched you in the face.
Yay, I did not get it! You start the shit.
That's one generator down. 2 more to go. Keep
Got
up
it
the
once.
good work.
How do you
And I
know
accidentally
this,
deleted it.
Captain?
The Albion generators will fail.
Got it
if you
once and
attach high
deleted
voltage
it?
fuses to
Well,
parallel
on accident.
circuits.
I was deleting
The ones used by
modules
Vulgus
before.
are no different.
I realized there's a dismantle duplicate module.
Remember that.
An accident deleting one of my
Oh.
modules for Ajax. And I didn't realize what it did. Well, I had it on, and then, like I said, I deleted it on accident.
That was the final generator. Ha! I bet they weren't expecting us to use the fuses like that.
Descendant, powerful reinforcements have arrived.
I swear to God,
It's okay if I don't remind you what to do again. Yeah?
Must be Wabbit season.
Oh shit. No, it's stuck season. No, it's a rabbit season.
I mean, bunnies
Stuck
and,
season.
bunnies and rabbits are different, though.
I've learned a useful
They're
tactic today.
cousins, so it
Thank
doesn't matter.
you, Captain Harris. Now on, any Vulgus
I
field
mean, on
generators we find
technicality,
will
I
be
mean,
handled
you look at a
using
bunny
this
and a
method.
rabbit, and unless you look at its tail, you're not gonna know which one's which.
One's got ravenous teeth.
Look at all the bones.
Thank you, Chris. Sharp like daggers.
You go in my bubble and eat. Nom 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 nom.
Nom.
Mhm.
This is the Ancestors facility. I hope we can find something we can use to restore my system. But the Vulgus commander has already ordered his troops to extract the data.
I didn't kill it.
Are we too late?
Damn it.
The Ancestors' data should not be underestimated. Not only does it have immense capacity, it's also quantum encrypted. Even the Magisters who worked here doing research
Go
have
over
said
here
that
like, no,
full
no,
data
no, it's fine. I'll
extraction
just sit
is
on the
impossible.
objective. It's okay.
Magisters?
Ew.
Do you mean the technologists who were once allied with the Vulgus?
More importantly, the enemy is after the Ancestors' data as well. Can anyone think why?
Nothing comes to mind. My only guess is that this place is somehow connected to the Ironheart. I'll know once I have the data.
Yay, I outran the bunnies this time. Yeah! Be the first and last time. They were ahead. They were ahead of me too, Kurt.
As this is me catching up to them because I was all the way back there. La la la.
Descendant, unfortunately none of the Ancestors' data remains in this terminal. I will check the other terminals, but it seems the Vulgus were successful with their extraction.
That can't be right. If it were possible to fully extract the data, then the Magisters would have already done it.
Until recently, it would have been impossible for the Vulgus as well. However, if they have someone on their side who is very familiar with the Ironheart, then it will have been achievable. By applying algorithms from the Ironheart to military applications, electronic warfare capabilities can be greatly improved. I recommend we investigate the other terminals.
Descendant, did you come here looking for me? Or did you come to
Yeah, I get to fight Greg again.
technology of the Vulgus? I am Greg, commander of the invading Vulgus forces. It is a shame that I am unable to face you directly.
Bubble.
No, I think I'm more toxic than you, so bring it.
Patrick is doing the mission right.
Yep.
This terminal also does not contain the Ancestors' data. However, Descendant, I sense the transmission of the Ancestors' data is happening close by. That is most likely where the enemy command center is located. As the enemy sealed off Kingston's network, transmitting data over a long distance would have been impossible. This means we still have an opportunity to retrieve the
I
Ancestors'
love that
data.
even at a higher level, that poison still fucks me up. I'm down.
Oh, the head. Remember to use toxic resistance.
Thank you.
No problem. Do you like how my
Anyway.
bubble's bigger?
Yeah. I really love it.
Don't worry, it'll be bigger soon.
I can't wait.
I remember my first reaction when I saw an Ajax at the maxed out fucking expansion bubble. Me and Kurt's reaction were like, holy shit!
Bruh, it was
Okay.
fucking frost-sized bubble, Chris.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Bubble.
I've already scoped out their movements. There's a Vulgus Kuiper storage box over there. We can't let them keep producing filthy Vulgus Kuiper from the Albion Spectral Digger.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Now smash all the Kuiper.
Back copies.
I think my toxic's better, bitch.
Loading.
I think with a lot of modules for this, I get a lot more labor shards.
You know, I feel that, and I'll gladly accept those. And let alone, at least it gives me a lot more materials just to go ahead and grind out and sacrifice and stuff like that.
Yeah.
No chance.
Oh my god, there's not a bunny this time.
Student world.
I love how fast consoles actually go in this game PCs do. I'm not playing. I don't care.
You know what? For once, it makes me feel good as a console player.
Loading.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That shows good optimization. Got other things to optimize.
Oh yeah, no, and I can't complain about that, but it is nice having a faster loading time, so it's like, cool, I get to play, like, you know, a lot more and a bit faster than...
Get it and do things before all of the PC people.
Well done. That damn digger will also be dust soon. I need to find out how the Vulgus rebuilt the digger. That could also help us with our current operation. I also need to know what the Vulgus did to my teammates. I want you to collect data while I look for somewhere on the Spectral Digger to set the bomb.
A lot of other Sue Freitas in here.
Poison for days. Especially when that player and I are sharing the same brain cell and we're trying to hit the same areas.
Well, I mean, I'm just collecting all the cable shards. Nom 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 nom.
I found my teammates' helmets at the top and collected what they left behind. Thank you.
Get out of the way! I guess that's the strongest one. Let's blow him up instead of the digger.
Perfect. All prepared to detonate the digger. Kyle here. Starting countdown to spectral digger detonation. 10, 9, 8.
Hey, Kyle, you'd better get your hands off that thing right now.
Who are you to tell me what to do, Luna?
Sir.
Keep your nose out of this
Okay.
and get lost.
Damn it, can't you just hear me out for once? The bodies of your colleagues are at the base of the cliff. Are you really gonna bury them down there with that thing?
Guide, what Luna says, is it true?
Yes. Luna and Reyna discovered records while searching for the RK weapon. We ran an analysis on the remains and found that they matched the list of fatalities from the incident.
Jeez. And did you forget what our actual target is? The Iron Heart, Kyle. The Iron Heart. If we lose the Iron Heart while destroying the digger, what kind of revenge would that be? I can practically hear the sighs of frustration from your colleagues. You're the one who should get a grip, not me. Destroying the digger can wait till later. Make it an official request. Then it'll really be revenge. Once we secure the Iron Heart, I'm sure Alpha will totally approve.
You're right. I'll come back. Over.
The sand area is one of the largest areas, so don't feel too bad.
Well, I just did 3 missions.
Let's talk.
I'm going to, because
I almost made a terrible mistake. Blinded by revenge.
Fair?
The kid is right. Without the Iron Heart, nothing will bring any comfort to the souls of my old colleagues. But if we can find it and use it, that'd make me happy for both my old colleagues and my current teammates. Luna, she's not so bad. But I'll tell her that in person later, so pretend like you didn't hear this.
You're saying we found people that
Especially you,
actually know
Kyle.
how to aim?
You too.
What the fuck?
As you wish.
Now we should get to our respective positions. I want you to help Reyna while I go see Marcus.
Everything okay? Looked like there was a bit of commotion or something. Anyway, I think we found something. My excavation equipment and Luna's sonic survey
Let's get the
both
fuck out of
seem to indicate that, something feels off about this place. I'll send you the coordinates, Descendant. Hurry, I need your help.
Nope, I walked into that poison. That's my bad.
All of you fucks down.
Yeah, all three of us are down.
You're first.
Thank you.
No problem. Oh, I'm down.
Oh!
Keyword just put that on top of us.
I can't even be angry about that one.
No, this game's AI feels like it's like the Elden Ring's AI. They know what you're gonna do.
You know, I can't complain about that, because then at least it keeps you on your toes. Just punches the battery to blow it up.
I wish it wasn't abilities, and I wish for the void fragments, I wish it was just damage.
Oh, that would be too easy, though.
Yeah.
And it will take away from the sense of uniqueness.
Nah, just carry the damn module.
It's gotta punish you for deleting it.
Fuck off.
Oh, there's a bunny again.
What is that? which will give us all a shocking experience of it. Can I load everything? Thank you. No, it's an ultimate button too.
And a regular one.
Alright. Bad news.
Uh-oh.
They have cut another 55 people. That includes DJ and
50?
yes,
What?
55 more
And what?
for the school.
Oh yeah, one of my aunt was one of them.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I forget how much that is a lot to you guys, but I'm also used to Genie layoff stuff. Where it's like,
Yep.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna lay off like 300 people. There you go, guys. Bam.
Yeah, but that's
Where
no
was the
offense,
next
but that's
excavation?
Genie.
We found something
This is
strange
our
when we were looking for
own
traces of
school
the ancient
district.
arcane weapon.
Yeah, that's
The
actually nothing
bones
new
of a
about it, though.
giant creature.
Yeah, because that's been a problem
Given the
since,
size of the
you know,
bones,
I
5
was
it
years.
a
must have been
freshman.
as
Yeah.
big as
No,
Corell's
longer than that,
flagship.
actually.
We've never
'Cause I
seen
remember
It's
anything
just
it was-
like
as
this before.
bad.
I ran a search
In
It's
the
on the
gotten
5
Albion
years, yeah.
worse since
and it came up with a match
when I
for an
started in high school
animal
and everything
called
else.
the
Like for
calico.
us, it was some of it was
Carbon dating
at
results
least a good quarter of
suggest
it for
that
the
this
teachers
calico
leaving because our
is
class
from the
bullied
same
them.
era as the ruins of the ancestors.
You know, this is just
That makes it the
fucking
oldest
layoffs,
organism
or-
ever discovered in Albion.
Yeah, where that wasn't a thing beforehand,
with
but
this.
then we started bullying
Carbon dating
teachers, and then
shows from the
layoffs started
same
happening.
period as
Like
the ruins of the ancestors
shit,
that are around
really,
here.
my junior year, if I'm gonna be
The
honest.
excavation team and I
Now here, let me
these
put it into a
bones
better
are
perspective.
somehow closely
For
related to the
elementary
arcane weapon.
school, they're keeping
And they both
3
existed in the same
music
era as
teachers
the ancestors.
for 12
Maybe that means
schools.
something?
What the?
Maybe
is
the
only for
ancestors
elementary
used them
grade.
for an experiment
Oh,
or
Jesus
something?
Christ.
I'm sure we can come up with several
The school
plausible
district's gone to hell,
hypotheses.
guys.
Yeah.
I think we should also
Look, our whole
notify
county's
your
going to hell.
guide, is it? I'll contact HQ and have them send the info to your receive.
The
When
calico
all of
may
a
be
sudden
from the
now we
same
have
era
to,
as
like,
the
you know,
ancestors,
water every other
but I
day
think they
based
must
on
have
the
died
fucking
out
number
before
of the
I was
house and the
created,
property and
as there
whatnot.
is no
No, we've been
information
going to
on
hell
them
for
in
quite
my
some time.
database.
My dad does not care about it.
No,
A lot of
neither
people
does
don't.
our
There's so much I don't
parents.
know yet. I wish we could find data that
Well, my
I didn't
dad
know
waters
I
his
don't have
fucking
access to.
grass at night.
And I may
Dude.
understand the real
Because
reason
grass
for my
absorbs more
existence.
water at night, by the way. If you guys
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Yeah.
The party's
There's a
almost
lot less
over.
Dad does
You
it
get
like super early in the morning, like before the sun rises.
Yeah. So and to be honest, who's gonna be
3 p.m.
up at that time is gonna complain about it.
Any hoa.
Your ocean just chilling there, watching your property like it's theirs.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what the hoe is supposed to do. Well, not supposed to, but that's
Did
basically
you
what
see
they
the
do.
one who just turned up? If we deal with him, this annoying party will be over.
Or you know, just some random ass
Hey,
Karen
got
too.
some moves.
You know what a lot of it is
Your
yours can't be prettier than mine.
your grass is 2 inches over regulation. I need you to cut it now.
So, oh god, how about this one? Oh, you have noxious weeds that, you know, that are growing in your yard and everything else. Okay. So they're growing all over the rest of the county and the rest of Moses Lake, so what you gonna do about that? Oh, we're gonna do fucking nothing. But it matters because it's on my property. Yeah.
Okay.
That is so dumb.
How about I make it county's
Especially from
property and then
someone
it's no
from
longer
fucking
mine?
Freda.
What do you do? Join somebody doing an activity and they don't know how to see the property.
Well, I guess if you've never played Monopoly before.
Haven't really played Monopoly since
Move the sample to the
I
supply
took
box.
over the entire one side of the board.
I was not allowed to play Monopoly with my family.
I think you guys came over and we played Monopoly one time.
I don't think we played it for long.
No.
And to be fair, Kurt, that was you, I, and Mom that were playing it, so like there wasn't
And Dad.
like
Damn it, Vulgus
no, it was
forces
just
have
you and I
appeared.
and Mom. I
Hope
remember
no
that
one
one
gets
because
hurt.
Dad was at work. We had a long game going, but like
Yeah, no. I was banned by my grandma and my mom from playing Monopoly with them.
Too greedy on the properties?
No, I always went.
Well, you know the house always does win. You're right, Nick.
And even if they all try to gain up on me, no, it didn't happen. It came to a point that my sister didn't want to play with me. And that was before I got banned for playing Monopoly. So I was there when it came to game night and we're playing Monopoly.
damn.
I was only allowed to watch.
Although, come to think of it, isn't
That's
this an urn?
That I can't blame them.
Don't just sit there and twiddle your hands.
But I was allowed to help them.
you were the bank, is what I'm hearing.
I had to.
The bank
If I
always
was-
wins.
The bank always wins, exactly. That's how I've seen it too.
It holds all of the money and it distributes it and then expects it back.
A double rate.
Loading.
I'm going answer me! Stop flinging poison at me! There's other people!
Sorry.
Nope, nope, I want to use...
jokes.
Oh, shit.
That's pretty much what he said.
Plink, plonk, plonk. Plink, plonk, plonk, plonk.
Out of my way!
Password. Denied.
What do you mean password
Vulgus
denied?
went that way.
I own you!
I am you! God damn it, dude.
When you go to adjust anything in Windows on the computer, I own you!
You'll be shocked.
Come on. Damn! I have 8 toxic specialists. Fucking Christ.
We have to succeed no matter what.
If we
Only
want to
8?
widen the gap between us and them.
It's great. So once you get Freyna, be perfect.
I only need one!
Wish you could put multiple copies on.
No, that
No,
would
that
be...
would be
That would be broken.
Broken.
I would be absolutely OP right now if that was okay. If that was the case. Like, I got in so many fucking toxic mods and everything else. Like, I couldn't make myself overpowered if I could stack them.
Yeah, you just rock 2 attribute resistance, and then you'll always have 1200 resistance. Prove the other ones, and still manage to have all of your other skills.
Our supply box is waiting for the sample to arrive.
I don't need actual resistance. I got high-ass defense.
I don't need attribute resistance. I have a fucking large ass shield.
Yeah, I mean, I have that too, but... I think defense is more important than shield, to be honest. Because defense applies to health and shield.
Yeah.
Great. We extracted the data as quick as we could and found out that they were also storing Caligo bones. Now I have to try to figure out why.
This amplification radar can boost the accuracy of the amplification equipment. And even me. So don't mess it up.
I only see
The amplification thingy can amplify. Okay. The DPS.
I wish I could give you my fucking skill module for Ultimate Bunny. Tanner. I really do. Yeah, I have a skill module for Bunny, the Ultimate Bunny. But I really wish I could give it to you.
Or their ultimate exclusives only.
There's
You can't trade anyways.
Yeah. There is ultimate exclusives.
Oh no, an uninvited guest. And it's after the radar.
there's like 2 of them for each ultimate. And then the other 3 are for both for like both the classes. Like the one I'm getting is for Ultimate Ajax and Normal Ajax. I kinda want them all so I can fuck with them all, pretty much.
You little...
This fucking sucks. The last thing I need for my mind punishment is the blueprint, and the ideal void shard that I need to complete is fire. For the fusion that I need to complete to fucking turn
Sounds
into
like-
amorphous, and it's
You sound like you need a player.
fucking god awful. Yeah, it sounds like I do need Blair.
So slow.
Or I could just farm the non-attribute one that gives one of each.
No, that's fair.
Or they should be able to set firearms who just takes more or less damage.
No, I wouldn't like that, to be honest.
here to ruin our operation. Take care of it. Open fire.
You mean the guy's dead? Oh.
We got some pretty clear data from the radar. I think we can find where the Caligo is buried with
fuck
this.
me, I walked into the
Thank you.
canisters.
Found it, finally! Hurry, get the guide and come here.
All right, Luna.
Oh, God
Before
damn
we go,
it!
There's something I want to share.
You did it again while I was reviving someone.
Rude ass.
Oh, shit. And it does not give me a chance to dodge out of the way. It just like one-shots you no matter what.
Like, he doesn't have toxic, he has corrosive from Warframe.
Oh, shit.
No, more like we hate you.
More like you're annoying, and I don't want to get my skill module so I can never see your fucking ugly ass, lard ass face again.
Still fighting the toxic.
Yes, because I won't drop the goddamn skill module.
Well, Tanner, you should hurry up and get up to them.
I'm working.
Do you remember the bone sample we took?
Is that at the very end of my section, or?
Yes.
Detected on it. It's strange. Ancestors aside, how can RK be detected on the bone of some giant organism I have never heard of? I cannot be sure, but there's a good chance that the ancestors used the Caligo to test the
Why
RK
the
weapon.
Rando's not shooting the toxic containers?
Based on the data on the Caligo that we
Good
received
question.
through the
Why are you expecting the
we
random to be
estimate
smart?
its original size based on the size
I'm
of
expecting
the
them to
bone,
realize, oh
its
shit,
bone
you know, that's
density
the
and
main thing that's
composition,
fucking me up, and I can
assume
shoot them.
appropriate muscle mass to support this. Its body would be comparable in toughness to that of a colossus. A Caligo like that would have been the perfect subject to test a weapon of such immense power. This is only a hypothesis, but it is the
Worth it.
only conclusion that I can find when applying the calculations. We will need additional data in order to
Glad it took him
replace
this long to
all
finally get
confirmed.
down the lip sync.
Guide, I understand that we have to move quickly, but I'm sorry, I can't. I'm feeling dizzy from all those
Oh, it
sounds
gets
I was
worse in
exposed
cutscenes,
to.
don't worry.
Oh, everything sounds like noise to me now. I don't think I'll be able to handle a cave, or somewhere where everything echoes.
Luna, return to Albion now. I'll take care of things here.
Hello?
I can detect RK even from the entrance. Do you really think the ancestors experimented on this animal? I wonder if this is why they created a weapon using RK and tested its power. We've delved this far into the past. Time to discover an ancient secret.
This looks almost like a Doom level that I played.
The Vulgus are also desperately investigating this place because RK can be detected here.
I keep on getting the yellow one. I swear, I just want the red one.
Nope, only the yellow one.
Unlike other locations, there are many broken bones here. I think there may have been a conflict at some point. I will check to see if I
Enemies,
can
go back,
detect
don't chase
substances other
random
than
people.
arcane.
Oh no, where are you going?
Back there, pretty boy. No, 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 no.
The worst part is I can't go chase them down, or else I run out of the fucking objective area and I fail it. So
I got a
gotta wait.
ultimate mod. Ooh. I think it's for my weapons though.
You can only really run one of those per weapon and descendant. Right. As long as it's the bottom part of the module doesn't match up.
It's the gold one, right?
Yeah. Well, that's just in general. If you've got mods that at the very bottom of it, it says like attack module on it, you can't run 2 attack modules. So you can only run that one.
The only ultimate that I've got.
Despite my expectations, I can find nothing other than arcade. Given that only arcade can be detected, perhaps the weapon did not use arcade solely as the power source. Perhaps it
Yes.
was the attack itself.
No.
Okay.
Nine.
Thank you.
Why did they have to build such a powerful weapon? I want to know. If there were any ancestor facilities still remaining, you would have been able to look for those records.
Got another ultimate, really? Wow. Reactor this time.
You're early. I expected nothing less from a descendant. Lord Corral needs your arcade to obtain the last Ironheart. Come!
The Vulgus also discovered the existence of the arcade weapon, and figured out that they need arcade to activate it.
We're gonna have so many solenoids by the end of this.
It was wise to order Luna and Cal to return. If either of them had been killed by the Vulgus, they would have been used to activate the arcade weapon.
Guy's now expecting low defeat. Game guide.
These are the ruins of the ancestors. They're connected to the place where the Caligo is buried. It might be evidence that they studied the
Did we
corpse
hear that
firsthand.
Luna's going to be the next descendant coming out?
If anything remained
Yeah.
to be destroyed, they could have continued testing its destructive power. Descendant.
Luna's
enemy
the
is sending a high voltage electric current to damage
beat
the
person.
ancestors'
Yep,
security
The one with
protocol.
headphones.
Battery algorithm analysis complete. You must destroy the enemy batteries in sequence.
That supposedly is supposed to play
Second enemy
rhythm
battery
bass.
confirmed. I will try to remove the security protocol.
Always saw amazing.
So fucking
Is the battery that important?
Sleep 8
Are you
ages, but working
afraid
style.
of me?
no, we have Warframe like that.
Descendant, destroy the last
Oct
battery and
something,
protect
right?
the data.
Octavia.
Security protocol removed.
Yeah, Octavia.
Welcome, descendant. This Ironheart needs arcade. You should be honored. Your arcade will be used for Lord Corell's grand plan.
Oh, are you guys talking to or fighting Sigvor?
Ready?
Sigvor the Blast Hunter?
Yes.
Okay, that's the guy I'm doing right now. Please don't crash right now, game. I would like to stay here. He is so much immune. What do you mean, game?
scared of Amon because of how similar he is to Starscream.
You get money.
Oh, thank you so much, sir. Loading.
That is.
You I hit him.
Not quite as bad as the other previous guy.
It's so much worse.
Well, not into his final phase yet, where he starts. Even without a toxin, those are definitely like some.
Or you're random shooting the canisters?
Now's not the time to stop.
Are we not supposed to shoot the canisters?
No, you are.
Are okay.
People just don't realize that you're supposed to.
No, they're not.
Main reason why they make the poison that's already there and makes them last longer. And when they do explode, they have extra poison effect. And they make those big ass fucking clouds where even if you jump over it, you still get poisoned.
Speaking of the poison, I didn't realize there was a puddle right behind me.
Shot.
You get up.
They get revived into it? Nope, they're gonna kill him. Okay.
Ajax. Thank you.
Guide code activated. 30% of data records accessed. Analyzing security data. Analysis complete. Descendant. I have discovered the goal of the development of the RK weapon and how to use it. The RK weapon was created to destroy the Red Sphere. In order to destroy the Ironheart inside it. Permission to control the RK weapon has been granted only to me. I don't know why this is, but we should focus on the operation for now. The RK weapon is hidden beneath the Mirage Stone. As I can move the weapon, let's join forces with HQ and carry out the operation together.
I guess I did not get it. Yep, what shocker.
I can.
I'm just farming this guy, so I don't know if I'm going to go with that soon.
I need
Okay, I got those. Yeah, I'll be on them first before.
I got one for Lepic.
Oh, we got one for leopard.
Yeah, it's the overclock. Instead of it boosting your skill power, it'll actually boost your firearm rate instead.
No, that's fair. Okay, that's actually pretty good. What the fuck? I want mine for Ajax game.
Are you sure that was the one for Ajax? Because I got a Lepic from it.
What is it called? Is it?
It was like overclock.
No, no. This is the one. That's the Matrix one. Believe me, I made sure.
Okay.
Those every boss has a small chance of dropping any of them.
It's
Okay.
just whatever one is. That you have a higher chance of
Convenient.
it dropping from a specific boss if you're trying to go for one.
Yeah, and to be honest, the mission itself would drop the void, the one I'm looking for. Yours dropped from the boss, probably.
Yeah,
Just
that's
didn't
exactly where I picked it up. It was what everything that dropped from it.
Yeah. Just didn't
Just
hide it
get to the
crash, so.
point. Welcome back. I've read the report submitted.
Hey, this is Raina. We've detected unidentified phenomena around the red sphere. The floating stones are moving. Requesting reinforcements.
Don't worry, it's just the guide. She's moving the floating stones so we can approach the red sphere.
So, the guide really does have control. The situation is favorable for the moment. We have to hurry.
Take it out.
It's an okay god.
Well, if you're constantly stunning, it's good.
Did you send me in?
I have to, so I run into issue with this game where there's sometimes when I go to try to go back to Albion, I have a like 50-50 chance of crashing.
Ah.
So I have at least every time. So for the moment, I try to reload into the game itself. I'm fine. Man,
When we had Curtis,
he's doing his own thing. And I don't think he wants to deal with the fucking.
No, we've dealt with it enough already.
That's fair. I probably got one more match in me, and then I'm gonna hop off.
Fuck.
Take my time
yeah,
for
I'm
bed.
here for
Yeah.
Hey there.
the
What can I help
AOE.
you with?
Wait a minute, I was hoping to leave that boss's house, so I don't want to hear it.
And I can still delete his health and do AOE. What do you mean?
You don't have level 100 weapons, so.
You think I need level 100?
No, but it does help. It's not necessary, but it does help. Also, Nick, I found out that if you, for the Fallen Hope, if I go ahead and now and just need two more weapons of it, it does actually increase its AoE size if I kill something that's poisoned.
Oh fuck yeah! I am becoming slowly overpowered. I want to see how big my bubble is now. I just increased my skill expansion like plus 50%.
Domain expansion bubble, and then domain expansion acid pool.
There's that's a 2 already.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
No. Yeah, it's rain. Go.
It's fine. I got all my things.
Good.
Big stretch. Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Ooh, fancy, fancy, rich monkey.
Fuck you.
Sneeze timing, we love it.
Yep, this says Matrix Repercussion, Ultimate Ajax, and Ajax. So we are doing the right mission.
Ultimate of
Ultimate of Ajax, because you know he has way more defensive and normal Ajax.
I loaded faster than Chris did.
I can
Just
detect
barely.
RK even from the entrance. Do you really think the ancestors
And goodbye.
experimented on
Maybe
this
it
animal?
might be internet. I wouldn't be surprised if it was
This is why
internet.
they
There's-
created a weapon using RK and
I mean,
tested its power.
you have some
You've delved
good
this far
internet.
into the past.
No, I kind of just
Time to discover an
fucked
ancient
when it comes
secret.
to my internet.
I know the Vulgus are also desperately investigating this place because RK can be detected here. Unlike other locations, there are many broken bones here. I think there may have been a conflict at some point. I will check to see if I can detect substances other than RK.
Woo! Bubble!
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
I feel that though.
I heard him say bubble, so I was just like, okay, cool. What kind of bubble is that?
Chris saw how previous stage was my other one, so
That's why I'm like, holy shit, and that's why I'm like, yes, because I absolutely feel that vibe on the, you know what, I'm just gonna increase the effective range of all my shit I do, and that'll be good.
Frank cares how big my wall is now.
Well, if I didn't have to have toxic resistance, better defense.
Despite my expectations, I can find nothing other than RK.
Just don't get into the toxic. There.
I mean, I'm also not like a tank. I'm a glass cannon.
Don't get inside the toxic.
You know what, I have one sentence to say to that, or I guess 2 words to say to that, and that's, get good.
Okay. I have a
I don't
sentence
have
for
any-
you.
Whoa!
I don't have any resistances like that either, so like,
Powerful weapon.
get good.
I want to know. If there were
Don't get
any
touched.
You know,
You're bunny, don't get touched.
I'm
Like,
working
come
on
now.
it. Like I'm walking out in the street and I just have to dash everywhere.
You're early.
I love how big my bubble is. I'm so proud of it.
I'm proud of you for having a proud bubble.
To obtain the last iron heart.
The Vulgus also discovered the existence of the RK weapon.
I wish to hog all of the enemies. Not in the Destiny manner, but yes.
The other urine for that one.
If either of them had been killed,
What was that, Chris?
You like how big my wall is?
Yeah.
Holy shit! It covers this whole like hallway.
These are the ruins of the ancestors. They're connected to the place where the Caligo is buried. It might be evidence that they studied the corpse firsthand. If anything remained to be destroyed, they could have continued testing its destructive power. Descendant, the enemy is sending a high-voltage electric current to damage the ancestor security protocol. Battery algorithm analysis complete. You must destroy the enemy batteries, in sequence. Second enemy battery confirmed. I will try to remove the security protocol.
Is the battery that important? Are you afraid of me?
No.
The removal is almost complete. Descendant, destroy the last battery and protect the data. Security protocol removed.
Welcome, Descendant.
Okay, that is some pretty good damage, Chris.
Thank you.
You should be honored. Your arcade will be used for Lord Carell's grand plan.
I mean, you're doing great too. We'll destroy those orbs as fast as you can.
I'm working on it.
I love that you're just jumping near them to destroy them.
It's my ability. I have to be in the air for it to work on them. It also destroys the
Toxic chambers.
toxic chambers as well, yeah. Okay, he's vulnerable. Alright.
Oh, hi there.
My shields!
Hey Nick. How's it going?
Hi. Good, how are you?
Even your speed of rescue.
Alright.
Did we get him?
I mean, I got a
Yep,
red,
we
but
got
it's not the one I want.
Well, you still have the mission completion.
Yeah, I know.
Guide code activated. 30% of data records
Nope, there you
accessed.
go, one.
Analyzing
See
security
which ones I
data.
got, though.
Analysis complete.
Just all red. It's for sharing!
Goal
Fuck
of the
you.
development of the RK weapon and how to use it. The RK weapon was created to destroy
If
the
it helps you,
red
Nick, I
sphere
didn't get anything.
in order to destroy the Ironheart inside it. Huh.
No,
Permission to control the
you'd
RK
be
weapon
pissed
has
if you
been
got
granted
it.
only to me. I don't know why this
It's
is.
taken me 10 runs and
but
you
we
did
should
it in
focus
like
on the
2?
operation for now.
No,
The
I've
RK weapon is
been
hidden
doing
beneath
this
the Mirage Stone.
this morning,
As I can move the
and
weapon, let's join forces with HQ
make sure you go to
and carry out the
Albion,
operation together.
Chris, so you don't get
Yep.
restarted.
I gotta hit the fucking social too. There we go.
Oh, if we stayed auto.
Yep, if you restart and stay, and then it'll just make sure you just restart.
Oh.
Sorry,
I think
Gosh.
it threw me in with a bunch of random people.
Nope,
Get it?
you're in with me.
Oh.
I
You're
can
here.
detect RK even from the entrance.
I guess you didn't left fast
Do you
enough.
really think the
Yeah,
ancestors
probably not. Bye guys.
experimented on this
Oh,
animal?
okay.
I wonder if this is
Hopefully.
why they created a weapon using
I
RK
probably
and tested
have
its
to.
power.
I have to do it this way.
We've delved this far into the past.
There we go.
Time to discover an ancient secret.
Don't worry, it's another bunny. Tanner.
Woo! I jumped into the water, by the way.
Yeah, by the way, rabbits don't swim.
Nah, just your rabbits. I also managed to jump into it a second time.
Yeah, I told you, rabbits don't swim.
No double jump?
I know the Vulgus are also desperately investigating this place because RK can be detected here.
So, well, with that one, I'll let you guys go.
Okay.
Probably online tomorrow night. At least most of you tomorrow night.
Yeah.
I should be here.
I'll see you tomorrow at work.
For another 106-degree day.
Fuck off.
Woo!
Well, don't say the degrees or else you're going to make me want to call in more, dude. I'm
Yeah.
saying that now.
No, that's
At least
fair.
you're not throwing a rock weather.
I don't care, no!
There are many broken bones here.
Me and
Tanner.
he don't get along.
Tanner, you're throwing truck later in the day when it starts to cool off.
Okay? It still takes a
And you're
long
not
time
even
for those
working
trucks
tomorrow,
to.
so
Yeah, and Sunday or Saturday was a 102.
Okay. I know with the truck, you're moving a lot and all that shit, but when it comes to our job, there's no fucking airflow!
Yeah, because you're in a giant warehouse, right?
We have 8 fans in the damn warehouse to keep the airflow, and they're not big fans!
Okay.
On top of it, from what it sounds like, is you're immediately walking into an oven. We're walking into the preheat to the peak, and then when it's turned off. Barely turned off.
God. Instantly go inside the goddamn warehouse. I'm sweating my ass off because there's no goddamn AC for the warehouse.
Yep.
Our Walmart's AC
You guys
is
have a fucking
controlled
heater. I have an
by.
AC?
Walmart's AC is controlled by our home office.
Oh, is that what LJ said too?
Kind of. He was asking. That's when he was asking about, hey, do we have like ACs in the warehouse and everything else? And I went, no. And he was like, why? And I was like, because of those. And I pointed at the totes. And I'm like, we gotta keep those at 72 degrees. What?
Yep.
Yep. They had to see it 72 degrees, averagely, all the goddamn time.
Yep. And that's the only reason why. Only reason!
You do have AC, it's just two very specific things.
No, there's no AC at all. There's
No,
heaters.
You wanna know what our AC is? Standing next to a fan.
So you have.
Not even an industrial fan, just a basic office fan.
Oh, that's weird.
So, yeah.
You know, corporate doesn't like supplying their workers.
Union?
Like, no.
it's genius.
So we get our money from, but the thing is with it is that yeah, because of the materials and everything else, we're dealing with like, you know, 1 inch to 2 inch thick fucking rubber, and we carry a fat stock supply and all of that. That's constantly you know, keeping the warehouse insulated. If we didn't have that, the warehouse would probably be a lot more comfortable.
Oh,
Like, it's
Because
more
we
comfortable around winter. I'll say that now.
Yeah, because if we have all of it inside during the summertime, it is absolutely miserable. So take what would be 100-degree heat and add about 20 to 25 of it for inside the warehouse alone because of the tires and everything else.
Yeah, okay.
And
Without
you can't put the
the
rubber outside.
Well, we
no,
we can because we have a lot of tires sitting outside. Just we don't have the room outside to go ahead and store all of it. The problem is with it is that the tires sit out there long enough to become sun bleach. Though we have non-marked tires, which are just pure white tires that can't go outside because they will actually start to crack if they're left out in the sun. So, like,
You using
yeah.
your bubble to damage people?
No.
No.
Okay.
When you pop your bubble, if there's like anyone right next to me, I push them all back.
Almost completed. Descendant, destroy the last battery and protect the data.
Okay, well, it looked like you just like hit everybody and then they all like fell over.
Oh
from
no,
something.
that's my explosion. It looks like there's a like miniature bubble.
Welcome, descendant.
Okay.
This Ironheart needs arcade. You should be honored. Your arcade will be used for Lord Corell's grand.
Yeah, we don't get the privilege of feeling good during the summer. The only thing we know is health. Because on the blacktops, at least it goes 35 plus degrees of what it's supposed to be outside. And I have to go outside in that on top of a forklift, feeling the propane tank, on top of being on the blacktop too, with it. And it's still not pleasant even creating my own good craft.
Yeah, dude. Tanner, you should have seen it last year. It was so bad.
Should get in Japan for their warehouse workers. What they do is they give them like a loose fitting suit that like covers the whole body, and then they put a fan on the back of the suit that's battery powered.
That is... Yeah, that would work, but that costs a lot of money.
And if I'm honest, for our booth vouchers and everything else, it took us a fat fucking minute to get it brought up from $125 to $150. Considering that we need to get steel-toed or composite-toed, safety-toed boots. And even nowadays, that's not a fucking enough, and we have to pay the rest out of pocket for the difference. So the company will only cover $150 for brand new boots for us once per year.
I mean, is it great that it's once per year? Yeah, but
It sucks in the pricing because most of like the good quality boots that everybody wants to get that actually make a difference cost triple that. So it's like,
Can you not get some like bare bone ones that are just this kind of like steel toe that you want, without nothing like fancy added?
Then it wears down within the month.
yeah, that's the problem is, yeah, it's shit like that. So like, we get some good
Tanner, when it comes
benefits.
to boots, you really don't want to skimp out on it if you want them to last.
If you're buying $120, $150 pair of boots, or steel-toed shoes, or safety-toed shoes in general, don't expect them to last at most 6 months before it reaches the point where you need to go get a new pair.
But yeah, because you're wearing them every single day, doing a fair amount of walking or rubbing them against stuff, right?
There's a lot of crouching too involved in it, so like I've noticed with my shoes at least, in boots, the first thing that goes is not only the heel, but it's also on the ridge line where you bend on your toes to crouch down.
Yeah.
Which is also why my boots that cost $700 have lasted so long, even with me basically wearing them every day and the working in a warehouse for 2 years while 2.5 years, because I was working at UPS when I actually got them. Are they steel-toed? No, but they've are really fucking nice.
You get funny.
Yeah, Court made the smart choice and got composite toe, right?
No, they're just not a hard toe, but I can always put like an insert in, which could potentially ruin it, but...
Oh my guys.
I'm sorry. I'm squishy.
Oh, just gotta be patient when it comes to reviving.
Why does he one hit us? Because you're super weak, my guy.
Unless you're playing Eugen, fucking wait from
No,
Right,
that's
revives
another
you
bunny.
fast. Eugen's revive is instant.
Like a Eugen then.
Am I shorting out already? Right. Back to business.
That's the pure medic.
No.
Guide code activated. 30% of data
You don't
records
get to
accessed.
craft him until
Analyzing
hard mode,
security
and
data.
even then you have to be at the end of hard mode to be able to get his
I got the
parts.
ultimate Sharon blueprint.
I've discovered the goal of the development of the RK weapon.
You mean
and how to use it.
you mean the further
The RK weapon was
mid-end game
created to destroy
content
the
of
red
hard
sphere.
mode for it because
In order to
once you hit
destroy the
hard
iron
mode, you
heart
can hit
inside it.
anywhere you want.
I thought you had to like
Permission to
basically
enter
redo the
the
story.
weapon has been granted
No,
only
I
to me.
swapped to hard mode and immediately
know
went to
why
the
this is,
gulch where you need to
but
go
we
ahead
should
and
focus
farm
on the
that
operation
stuff.
for
And
now.
only thing it was is that like
The
you
RK
completed
weapon
the
is hidden
campaign, you
beneath the
did
Mirage
everything.
Stone. As
Cool.
I can move the
Only thing
weapon,
you have to do is just
let's join
either
forces
start
with
it in
HQ
Albion or
and
at
carry out
a
the operation
actual
together.
outpost for it, and you can swap to hard mode whenever you please and change off of it.
Change it in your map settings.
Yep. But you have to be at an outpost or Albion to change it. You can't be at one of the other small fast travel points. You have to hit one of the two.
Yeah.
So, well, with that, I'll see you guys another time.
Alrighty, bye bye.
At least you and Nick Kurt both tomorrow. Have a
I
good
can
one.
detect RK even from the entrance. Do you really think the ancestors experimented on this animal? I wonder if this is why they created a weapon using RK and tested its power. We've delved this far into the past. Time to discover an ancient secret.
Oh, Nick, did you do the catalyst on your melee skill thing?
No, I completely forgot because I had like a fucking 14 skill. I need to play with that.
Okay.
Like so, one of these times I will. So.
That's fine. I was just curious if
I know the
you did
Vulgus
that
are
or
also
not.
desperately
No, you can look it up
investigating
if
this
it
place
does.
because RK can be detected here.
I'm sure it probably does because it does have polarity.
Unlike other locations, there are many broken bones here. I think there may have been a conflict at some point. I will check to see if I can detect substances other than RK.
Yeah, level up. Yeah.
Despite my expectations, I can find nothing other than RK. Given that only RK can be detected, perhaps the weapon did not use RK solely as the power source. Perhaps it was used for the attack itself.
I love hearing the same dialogue option. lot of curves. With 2 bunnies, we might be able to negate his poison bombs.
Maybe.
Because our thing does indeed hit them.
The Vulgus also discovered the existence of the RK weapon and figured out that they need RK to activate it.
Oh, that's so fucked. Okay. Really?
It was wise to order Luna and Cal to return.
It doesn't double
If
it.
either of them had been killed
What
by
doesn't?
Vulgus, they would have been used to activate the RK weapon.
The catalyst for the sub-modules.
Oh, he doesn't? What does it do?
doesn't. Nothing.
Oh.
It would just be a waste of catalyst.
These are the ruins of the ancestors.
That's so
They're
dumb.
connected to the place where the Caligo is buried. It might be evidence that they studied the corpse firsthand.
The catalyst?
If anything remained to be
Is
destroyed,
that the thing that adds, what is it, 20 more?
Descendant,
10 more.
the enemy
10 more?
high voltage
And
electric
no, it's not.
to damage the ancestor security protocol.
The catalyst is what lets you
Battery
change
algorithm
the
analysis complete.
socket type.
We must destroy the enemy
Of
batteries.
your
No, so when you put on the...
Second enemy battery
Yeah, when you put that on, it halves whatever mod you put into.
Yes.
Yeah, but we were talking about the like melee thing. See if it doubled it or not.
Is the battery
No.
important? Are you afraid
Why
of
would it
me?
double it?
The removal is almost complete.
I understand if it has one thing, but it never states anywhere that it's gonna double.
No, because if you have a melee
Something
thing,
else.
it increases your modules. Increases
Yes.
your modules.
Security protocol removed.
That's the main reason why.
Welcome, descendant.
So we thought this was just
Needs arcade.
Just like what it does in Warframe.
Your arcade will be used for Lord Carell's grand plan.
Does it?
Warframe, they have something similar called auras, and if you have something that is the same polarity as that aura's type, then it doubles whatever the aura would give for mod slots.
Does it have your ultimate slot?
Your skill
Know that?
module, yes.
Yes. Okay.
It has the skill module. But it doesn't double the sub module. I am upset about it.
Yes, because the submodule it is just for ability, isn't it?
Okay, you're calling one off. You might want to rest someone. Watch out for the poison.
Oh.
When you see poison, don't try to. Please.
I was perfectly fine. The game flipped out and threw me backward into it.
No, because when you go on this, you go down.
It might be evidence that they
I didn't hit that. I cleared it and hit the wall.
You're not. You hit it.
Watch the stream back. I guarantee you, I hit the wall and flew backward.
On my screen, you did not hit the wall.
The enemy
Well,
sent
guess what?
high
That's called
voltage
desync.
current to damage the ancestor security protocol. Battery algorithm analysis complete. You must destroy the enemy batteries in sequence.
Happens when you move around at the speed of light.
I will try to remove the security protocol.
Which is funny because not even the fastest I've seen something go.
Well, there is a speed module, and I just haven't fucking.
Complete. Descendant, destroy the last battery and protect the data.
Yeah, in Warframe, they go faster.
I know. I've seen some of their tech.
Welcome, descendant. This Ironheart needs
Just sprinting alone, there's Warframe that just goes faster.
Oh, the fucking, yeah, the one I really want to play.
Yeah.
Are you saying that could be a flash or
Where white literally distorts your entire screen to you because of it.
you go across around the fucking world map like in like 30 seconds?
Not even 30 seconds.
No, it's like 30 seconds. They decrease the speed a bit now.
Okay, you know, that's fair.
Yeah, now it's 30 seconds instead of, you know, like 5 seconds.
Yeah, back when people were trying to have the challenge of who could get around the map fastest. Yeah. I just got one tapped by being tossed into a wall.
You fuck off of me. There's other players in this game.
No, wants you.
No, there's not. Well, you're supposed to be the tankiest.
Who fucking care? I can't pop my bubble when they keep run after me.
Why is this thing immune? Okay, well, whatever.
I know, this boss is so fucking cheap.
Well, there's clearly some sort of like modifier that's making it so his things can make the other things immune. But that also makes it so he can make them immune as well.
Yeah, he makes the orbs immune over time. Like, it goes off and on.
Ow. Let me leave! Stop body blocking!
Yeah.
Thankfully it wasn't you, but it was the other bunny. Makes me highly disappointed. Hey Nick, I'm gonna stand next to you.
Oh, no problem. Is it safer over here?
I walked in and he knocked me down to like 10 HP and I just kind of had to like stand there for a minute. Now I can't even stand next to the guy. Oh, he's got it in your shield as well.
Yep. And my shield does not block it, it just goes through right by shield.
Only safe on this.
Out of my way.
The other teammate stopped reviving me, so the other teammate could come and revive. Dead.
Shields are offline.
Oh hey, I got the red one.
Which one?
Red module?
You got it from the boss, so it might not be
30%
it.
of data records accessed. Analyzing security data.
But if you hold F2, you can check.
Analysis complete. Descendant. I have discovered the goal of the development of the arcane
Well, I
weapon.
did watch him
and
drop
how to
it.
use it.
I know, but which one?
The
Hold
arcane
F2
weapon
so you
was
can see
created
which
to
one it
destroy
is.
the red
Matrix
sphere.
recomputation? The one for Ajax?
Fuck you!
Permission to control
Hey
the
Nick, you
arcane
want to
weapon
petition
has
them
been
to
granted
trade?
only to me. I don't know what this is,
I wish.
but we should focus on
The fact that you got it from
operation
the
now.
damn boss.
The arcane weapon is hidden
Like it
beneath the
actually
mirage
dropped
stone.
from the boss.
Yeah.
That's
As I can move the
insane.
weapon, let's join forces with HQ and carry out the operation together.
Which, up there do I have? 10,000?
Not enough.
Like maybe 2 upgrades.
Mm-hmm. I understand where you come from.
I need 40,000 to actually upgrade. That's where I'm at. For one upgrade.
I know. No.
I have a module that I need 100,000 to upgrade. So I understand where it comes from. Like I said. Like, what is that?
Which
I
one
can
is it?
detect RK even from the entrance. Do you really think the
Is it the health one?
Secret masker tool that we'll use later. I've
No,
jumped
it's
into
one-
the
it's
thing
one of the
because
few-
my double jump will not work.
It's one of the few ones that go up to 10.
We've
or
delved
whatever.
this far into the past.
Yeah, that start out
Time to
pretty
discover
high.
an ancient
Yeah.
secret.
Yep.
I know the Vulgus are also desperately investigating this place because RK can be detected here.
Out of my way!
Hi guys.
Unlike other locations, there are many broken bones here. I think there may have been a conflict at some point. I will check to see if I can detect substances other than RK.
Oh, we have a Velby. Okay.
Despite my expectations, I can find nothing other than RK.
But my expectations are nothing other than really lady. Tell me why it is.
Weapon did not use RK solely as the power source. Perhaps it was used for the attack itself.
You kill the enemies fast enough, they have to
Such a powerful weapon.
redeploy themselves.
To know. If there were any ancestor facilities still remaining, we would have been able to look for those records.
Here I go!
You're early. I expected nothing less from a descendant. Lord Corral needs your arcade to obtain the last iron heart. Come!
The Vulgus also discovered the existence of the RK weapon and figured out that they need RK to activate it.
Cause that get a ragdoll. Yeah.
It was wise to order Luna and Cal to return. If either of them had been killed by the Vulgus, they would have used
35.
the RK weapon. These are the ruins of the ancestors. They're connected to the place where the Caligo is buried. It might be evidence that they studied the corpse firsthand. If anything remained to be destroyed, they could have continued testing its destructive power. Descendant, the enemy is sending a high voltage electric current to damage the ancestor security protocol. Battery algorithm analysis complete. We must destroy the enemy batteries in sequence. Second enemy battery confirmed. I will try to remove the security protocol.
Is the battle battery that important? Are you afraid of me?
Afraid of you specifically, or the thought of you?
Descendant,
You are
destroy
pretty
the last
disgusting,
battery
dude.
and protect the data. Security protocol removed.
Welcome, descendant. This Ironheart needs arcade. You should be honored. Your arcade will be used for Lord Carell's grand plan.
Wish the water would override his toxic.
Yeah.
I understand that could be a little broken. That would be an interesting combination.
Just Valby being a neutralizer of
Yeah.
attributes on the ground.
I'm gonna go sit over here now. They got re-knocked again. I knocked apparently.
God damn, yes, I rolled into it.
Got the wall.
This isn't helping.
We'll protect you next time.
I am somewhere at least.
What was that person now? Oh my god! I just get damn it! Of course, it exploded when I was in the middle of reviving. Get in there, bud. Yeah.
Probably AFK. Not nice for this boss fight.
My shield.
Even with just about 2,000 attribute thing, not a fun time.
That is why you're actually features and stuff doesn't matter.
Well, that, and I'm certain that they probably want your attribute resist something like 3,000.
Oh,
Which is a insane amount to actually get. There we go.
records accessed. Analyzing security data. Analysis complete. Descendant, I have discovered the goal of the development of the RK weapon and how to use it. The RK weapon was created to destroy the Red Sphere, in order to destroy the Ironheart inside it. Permission to control the RK weapon has been granted only to me. I don't know why this is, but we should focus on the operation for now. The RK weapon is hidden beneath the Mirage Stone. As I can move the weapon, let's join forces with HQ and carry out the operation together.
Tyler is playing Minecraft.
Yeah, they're playing a couple mod.
I can detect RK even from the entrance. Do you believe the
Tyler
ancestors
and
experimented on this animal?
Eli.
I wonder if this is why they created a weapon using RK and tested its power. We've delved this far into the past, trying to discover an ancient secret.
Taking a break from farming the fucking void relics and doing colossi. Because I can't fucking... The problem is the one that I need requires the polymer, and I don't have any descendants to quickly get a high amount of polymer. Or the void polymer.
I know the Vulgus are also desperately investigating this
Ah,
place
yes,
because
3
RK can be
Ajaxes.
detected here.
Funny. Okay, I'm just not getting a fucking sec.
Bunny got the mod before the Ajaxes.
Where is Bunny's mod? Is it at the end of the game?
No.
No, there's one. No. The one I was talking about. It's
Unlike
like,
other locations,
I think
there
it's a
aren't many
Vesper.
broken bones here.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think there may have been conflict
Give me a
at
second,
some
I can
point.
look for you.
I will check
Okay.
to see if I can detect substances other than RK.
Yes, it's Vesper. It's the sepulchre.
It's the what now?
Sepulchre.
Lecture.
Yeah. So the last wave light.
Get out of the way!
Fuck. Me. Of course it's 32. And it's a 6% chance on that.
Despite my expectations, I can find nothing other than RK.
Why
wouldn't
wouldn't it be?
Given that only RK can be detected.
Right, indeed, Bob. Would it not be favorite pop?
Perhaps it was used for the attack itself.
You're right.
Why did they have to build such a powerful weapon?
Because it's the bio thing for the desert.
If there were any ancestor facilities still remaining, we would have been able to look for those records.
You're early. I expected nothing less from a descendant. Lord Corral needs your arcade to obtain the last Ironheart. Come!
The Vulgus also discovered the existence of the RK weapon, and figured out that they need RK to activate it. It was wise to order Luna and Kyle to return, If either of them had been killed by the Vulgus, they would have been used to activate the arcade weapon. These are the ruins of the ancestors. They're connected to the place where the Caligo is buried. It might be evidence that they studied the corpse firsthand. If anything remained to be destroyed, they could have continued testing its destructive power. Descendant, the enemy is sending a high-voltage electric current to damage the ancestor security protocol.
An Asian player.
Battery algorithm analysis.
Just realized that?
You must
I didn't look at the
destroy
names
enemy
beforehand.
batteries in sequence.
What's wrong with having an Asian player on?
It's better.
I will try to
Yes. Okay.
Is the battery that important? Are you afraid of me?
The removal is almost complete. Descendant, destroy the last battery and protect the data. Security protocol removed.
Welcome, Descendant. This Ironheart needs arcade. You should be honored. Your arcade will be used by Lord Carell's grand plan.
Hypercube activated. Shields down. It needs to be recharged.
Okay, which one is causing McDonald's Wi-Fi? Oh, probably the 2 PlayStation players.
Hey, just because they got Wi-Fi internet, not mean it's necessarily as bad as. Our McDonald's Wi-Fi will have you know is actually pretty decent.
Our McDonald's out of fucking everyone's? Yeah, god damn.
Well, this is so fucking rude. How many fucking skill interceptors do they need? Answer is yes, apparently.
Every single person has a skill intercept. Got knocked.
Does.
Didn't jump into it this time, Nick. I got pushed in.
You get, buddy.
Ajax! Thank you.
Shields are offline. My condition's serious. Down. Shields are offline.
Well, Nick, I don't know if you're gonna be annoyed by this one more than the other one.
Right.
It's the fucking... God, the kill the thing, but it causes waves, the ambush thing.
What?
I'm doing the fucking special operations, and it's the fucking one where you have to hunt down the fucking dude with the shield on it.
Okay.
The circular shield that was like annoyingly to break.
I'm forgetting what the fucking name is right now, but every fucking enemy has a skill intercept.
Of course, why not?
Yeah.
I haven't been able to get close to him because of his. Hit him.
experiment.
Guide code
That's the fucking
activated.
name.
30% of
Sorry.
data records accessed. Analyzing security.
The other
data.
one was in the Vespers,
Analysis complete. Descendant.
where they
I have
created
discovered the
fucking
goal of
nothing
the
but
development of
shields.
the arcade
Yeah, I
weapon
remember that one.
and how to use it.
Yeah,
Why
this
would-
one just nothing but
The arcade
skill
weapon was
interception.
created to destroy the red sphere. In order to destroy the iron hearts
And
inside
MP
it.
leech. Got it.
Huh. Permission to control the arcade weapon has been
Oh,
granted
he
only to
dropped
me.
me
I don't know why this is, but we should focus on the operation for now.
a purple
The
auxiliary
arcade weapon
power
is hidden beneath
set.
the Mirage Stone. As I can move the weapon,
I will
let's
do this
join
one more
forces with
time, then
HQ
call it out for
and carry out the operation together.
Alrighty.
That one by itself, they just doubled.
I have done this mission 22 times. By the way.
Did it twice.
One reason why I can tell is because how much of the material you get, because it's 1% drop chance for those. I have 22 of the 30s.
You have 22 of the anamorphic materials?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
That's how much times I done this.
Yeah, I guess.
I can detect arcade even from the entrance. Do you really think the ancestors experimented on this animal?
Oh my god. Okay.
I mean, that is
wonder
one
if
that
this is why they created
we
a
needed,
weapon
right?
using arcade and tested its power.
I don't.
Or at least you needed.
We've delved this far into the
I
past.
don't know.
Time
I
to
don't think
discover
so.
an ancient secret.
Present room.
That's one person fighting this game, we should do.
Yeah, that's what happens when you do one mission 20 to 30 times in a
Well, because I want to darn with the fucking tail module.
Well, clearly the skill module doesn't want
Band
you.
of the Vulgus are also desperately investigating this place because arcade can be
Well,
detected
why'd you
here.
delete it?
It was on accident!
Remember what Master Uwe said, there are no accidents.
This one was!
He also said there was no bad news, right? Then Tai Long had a switch.
Ow! Fucking leeches!
MP. Nom, 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 nom.
Unlike other locations,
At least
there
it's
are
not a
many
shield
broken
breach.
bones here. I think there may have been a conflict at some point.
Don't say
Fuck
that
off.
right now.
I will check to see if I can
Fuck
detect
off.
substances other than arcade.
Oh my god, that thing fucking tracked me.
Despite my expectations, I can find nothing other than arcade.
One of the other people we have in our group is named MILF. How appropriate.
Given that only arcade can be detected, perhaps the weapon did not use arcade solely as the power source. Perhaps it was used for the attack itself. Why did they have to build such a powerful weapon? I want to know. If there were any ancestor facilities still remaining, we would have been able to look for those records.
You're early. I expected nothing less from a descendant. Lord Corral needs your arcade to obtain the last iron heart. Come!
The Vulgus also discovered the existence of the arcade weapon, and figured out that they need arcade to activate it. authorized to order Luna and Kyle to return. If either of them had been killed by the Volgus, they would have been used to activate the RK weapon. These are the ruins of the ancestors. They're connected to the place where the Caligo is buried. It might be evidence that they studied the corpse firsthand.
Let's go.
If anything remained to be destroyed, they could have continued testing.
Your ability to one-shot it.
Descendant.
Yeah.
The enemy is sending a high voltage electric current to damage the ancestor security protocol. Battery algorithm analysis complete. You must destroy the enemy batteries in sequence.
Is the battery that important? Are you afraid of me?
The removal is almost complete. Descendant, destroy the last battery and protect the data. Security protocol removed.
Welcome, Descendant. This Ironheart needs arcade. You should be honored. Your arcade will be used for Lord Carell's grand plan.
Down.
Still got some warmth left. That was out of here, but thank you.
Damage between two. Or back up.
Let's go.
Shot. How about this? Shocking, right?
I need to be here.
You out, Dave? Melt away.
Guide code activated. 30% of data records accessed. Analyzing security data. Analysis complete. Descendant. I have discovered the goal of the development of the RK weapon and how to use it. The RK weapon was created to destroy the red.
Obviously, I'll do some of this farm tomorrow morning.
Okay. I don't know if I'll be up by then, but okay.
No, you won't. I just before I go to the end game shit, but it's not fucking dropping. It's the fact that I got a different fucking descendant mod before I got this one.
Yes. Okay.
Is that Isaac?
No.
Isaac's voice back there.
I think he's out of right now. He's going over to watch his girlfriend or do a competition.
Hi, Wyatt. How are you?
Hi, Wyatt.
Wyatt, you unmuted the one.
Hello.
There we go. How are you?
Hello.
I said, how are
Hello.
you?
I know that's what you said.
Oh my god.
What is the fusion skill?
It's some. I can't explain
It's the
it.
type of skill.
Yeah, it's a type of skill. If you look at your skills, it says electricity, and it'll say I don't know. You say fusion or dimension or whatever it is. Does that make no sense to me?
So it increases anything that I do electrical damage with?
It increases whatever fusion skills you have. There is a, when you have electricity, there's some of these skills are fusion, like
Oh, so the lightning beam that I do benefits.
Yes.
When you put the socket type in submodule, did it half the cost?
Yes.
Okay.
It'll always have. Which is why we thought that the submodule would double it, and so you had 20 for these. You'd have extra, like, 20 for the submodule.
Honestly, it makes sense at the same time. I don't know why they would have that as an option. Or it's a glitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me go fuck you up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my fucking god! I hate this game.
It just give it to you.
No, I was like combining modules and gave me just fucking a matrix thing.
It just randomly gave you a matrix?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
because I combined the 3 other red ones because the characters I don't fucking use at all. Because I got
Oh.
ultimate bunnies, I got J-Bins, and then I also got fucking Shaynas. I don't use any of them. I fucking hate Bunny because everyone plays her. She's too goddamn long in my opinion. J-Bin only now locked in on my call. If not, I might should have 40 and $12 a day. And then the other one, Shayna, already seen what Kurt's done with her, and no.
Fucking Sharon. Yeah, no, it's.
No.
I was trying to explain to Chris, like, it's bad. He's like, no, no, no. I'm like, no, you have to put so much resources into her for her to be viable. A lot more resources than any other fucking descendant.
Well, that's right. It's just like, oh, yeah, it sucked. Okay, I was not expecting to get that.
I have 7 of 30s, by the way.
Those 30s, right?
Of the anamorphic Achilles.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I need Divine Punishment nanotube, and I actually need a blueprint for Divine Punishment.
Welcome.
Speak
You're
English,
here for
please.
modules, right?
It's a weapon. Kurt asking where you're today. So. Not anything done off bonds. That's fucking stupid. I call that as a window.
So tomorrow we can continue on with the story, Nick.
Yep.
Got it.
God damn.
But Nick, we can do it right now with all 3 of us.
I'm going to bed. Fuck you.
Okay.
Here we go.
Tanner, I would suggest looking at the weapons and seeing which ones you kind of want to farm out if you want to do the story with us. Since you're basically caught up now.
Oh, I am caught up? Okay.
Yep. I'm a little bit further, I'm just one area further. Or I've done the first, like, set of quests for the next area, so. But I haven't, after doing that, I haven't continued. I've been waiting for Nick. We've just kind of been farming, so.
think what I might want to do is
a set bonus with the module, or not the modules, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
thing is I think
undertake a void intercept battle assignment.
the Dead Bride one was like HP bonus or something, and it was something I was necessarily gonna go for. And then I think the Gravewalker or Stunning Beauty dropped defense one. It was like plus 20 for just having 2.
And there's always the fourth one, so, or fourth thing on it, so always check that out before you make a final decision. What's nice is you don't have to have amorphous stuff, so.
Or no, they're journal component. Do I go to see the
Press G. And then info, and it'll
the team van?
yes. This is the one that you want. Ow! Fucking damn.
I don't know, yeah, the Doom Vanguard set is what that gives it plus 25. Oh, the 4 set gives skill power modifier plus 2.6 electricity and resistance to 6.
Until you get higher mastery rank. Or I'm assuming you're talking about the tracking. Yeah. Once you get to higher mastery rank, you'll be able to track more.
It looks like at least 2 things drop from. I'm gonna mow the lawn before it gets dark while it's nice and cool. Do cardboard